test mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, hello guys. Welcome back with me, Fedelish, your online friend. So, hari ini kita bakal lanjutin lagi game You and Me and Her. Tapi kali ini kita bakal kelarin ending-ending yang lain dengan bantuan guide yang pastinya nggak mungkin gue bakal kelarin sendiri. So, kita langsung mulai aja. So, kemarin kita udah kayaknya setengah jalan dari rute ending ini. Aoi, yang dimana katanya di sini bakal ada NTR ending. So, kita langsung mainin aja tanpa banyak basa-basi, ya kan? Langsung load game. Dan sini. Load. Yes. Oke. I finally realized just how little I ever really knew about her. Oke. Dia baru sadar. Dia cuma tahu segelintir doang dari dia. Oke. Sebentar guys. Sebentar. Hey Eru, kata si Shinichi. Oh, dia ngomong ke kucing ya. You are a transceiver cat, right? Katanya. Meow, katanya. Which means you can sense Aoi signal, right? Katanya. Oh, dia pengen cari Aoi berarti ya sekarang ya. Could you take me to her? But Eru ignores me. Bete sih di ignore sama kucing. I can't pick up signal on my own. Okay. And I can't get through her over the phone. All I can do is search for the only way I know how. Pakai HP ya? Bukan. As I stare up at the night sky, I think back. Oke, dia menatap langit, guys. Terus dia berpikir kembali. The thing she fixated on when we visit Catnip, the way she licked her ice cream from Kurakami Electronics, how she used to open her potato chip bags. Hah? Emang dia buka potato chip? The flavor she liked best, the path she chose on the way to the corner store, the way she will act anytime we spot a dog, which side of the sidewalk she chose, the way she walked down the stair, the way she carried her book bag, which shoe she will put on first, okay, the way she will blink at me, the way she looked at me and Miyuki, every slight movement, every breath, they all rush vividly to the forefront of my mind. These memories are all so important to me, and I refuse to let them go. Udah mulai ya, udah building ininya ya, lebih ke Aoi ya berarti ya. Emang mulai berasa nih perbedaan. I always thought Muko was kinda like a mannequin, but at some point tapi di lain sisi gitu kan. At some point, I start thinking, dia mulai berpikir, maybe she feel pain like the rest of us. Yutaro leans against the vending machine. Oke, bersender ya, as he talked. For all his obnoxious behavior, deep down, he really does care. Thanks for spending your weekend helping me with this. After all that walking, I thought I figure out how I feel. Hahaha, but of course, my good sir. Just call me the evangelist dreams. Yeah, I'm not gonna call you that. Dude, sorry, 1 second. I pull out my phone. There is an email from Miyuki. in my inbox. Okay, it reads, oh, dari Miyuki nih. Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Oh, dia mau ngomong. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. Okay. Oh, ini hijau. Kita skip. Ting 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 ting. Huh? What is it? Katanya. I just heard something. Katanya. A very familiar meow. Hastily, I look over in the direction of the sound. Meow. Sure enough, it's Aoi Kitten, meowing from under the bench. Ooh. How did you get here from my house, you little furball? Meow, katanya. Do you want me to follow you or something? Katanya. Meow, katanya. Aoi had called Eru a transceiver cat. Sure, maybe it was just one of her delusion. But that fairy kitten somehow escaped from the confines of my house and traveled all this way just to find me. Katanya. Eru? Shinichi. Katanya. Before I can take a single step, Miyuki calls out my name. Calls out to me. Her voice is shaking. Her hands balled into fists. Are you leaving? Right in the middle of our conversation, katanya. Di tengah perbincangan kita, katanya. Nah, di sini disuruh chase after Eru kalau berdasarkan guide ya, guys. Kita ikutin guide kali ini. Karena nggak bakal bisa sih gue kelarin sendirian dalam semalam semua ending tanpa guide. There's no guarantee Eru will actually take me to Aoi, katanya. It's not worth abandoning Miyuki over it, katanya. Nggak sebanding, nggak worth it gitu buat ngeninggalin si Miyuki di sono nih. There's absolutely no logical reason why I should follow Eru, katanya. Katanya nggak ada alasan logis buat ikutin si Eru. I know that. Aku tahu itu, katanya. And yet, I have to go, katanya. I have to settle this once and for all. Okay. Miyuki takes a single deep breath, filling her lungs completely, then exhale slowly. Okay. Dia tarik napas dalam satu napas itu ya, yang dalam, terus isiin semua paru-parunya kan, habis itu keluarin pelan-pelan. Gitu. Fine, katanya. She nods reluctantly. But in exchange, you'll better hear me out later, katanya. Mending dengerin gua nanti, katanya. Alright, see you then, katanya. Oke, sampai jumpa. Shinichi, katanya. As I take off running, Miyuki calls out to me, katanya. I'll be waiting. Dia nungguin di sini. That's a promise. You hear me, katanya. Itu janji. Kamu dengar? Aku akan menunggu, katanya. I'll be waiting. Meow, katanya. I find Eru sitting outside the entrance to the building. I'm genuinely impressed with the little furball made it all the way here on those tiny legs, katanya. Dia terkesan ya, si kucing ini bisa sampai ke sini katanya dengan kakinya yang kecil. As I scoop the kitten into my arm, his whisker perks up, katanya. Okay. Aoi's calling, isn't she, katanya. Aoi menelpon kan. Meow. Katanya bener. Let me guess. This way? Biar ku tebak. Jalan ini, katanya. Eru meows in response, as though he understood my question. Seperti dia ngerti kalau sama pertanyaan gua. My feet carry me forward, unwavering. I haven't seen Aoi for days now. Somehow, my transmission just couldn't get through to her. Our connection is tenuous at best, but at least it's there. Is this fate, or apakah ini takdir, atau is she here? Apakah dia di sini? The answer is obvious. Jawabannya udah jelas. Tuh kebuka, iya benar. After all, the pedestrian gate is unlocked, katanya. Okay. And she, the only one who knows how to pick it. Oke. Katanya cuma dia doang yang tahu cara ngebukanya. And as on that one fateful day, sure enough, the roof is unlocked katanya. Tuh. Di lantai atas ya berarti ya dia. Dududududu. Meow. Arrow darts forward. Oh, ke depan. This is my first time seeing the roof at night katanya. For a moment, the nightscape takes me breath away. Oke, pemandangan malamnya ya. Upon first glance, the roof is deserted. But I know if I turn around, I'll find... Gak ada cuy. Kosong cuy. Hah? Aoi isn't on top of the roof katanya. Either. She's not here. Dia nggak di sini. She was supposed to be here. Dia harusnya di sini kan. Aoi used to spend every day up there staring up into the sky. She will stick her broken phone straight into the air and call God. But she's nowhere to be found. Meow. Aru looks at the ladder and meows as if to push me forward. But no matter how hard I look, Aoi? Suaranya mengecil ya. Aoi, are you there? Apakah kamu di situ? I pick up her signal ever so faintly. Hastily, I bolt up the ladder. Oh, dia tidur guys, turun tapi ngigo. Wow. Aoi katanya. There she is, sprawl out on top of the roof. Okay. Aoi, hey, katanya. I pull her into my arm. Ooh. She's freezing cold. Oh, dingin banget katanya. And then she's not breathing. Hah? Dia nggak bernapas. Her eyes are closed. So, who was dialing just now? Lah, terus siapa yang nelpon ya? My battery is dying. Oh, baterainya sekarat. Our smartphone is lying on the ground beside her. Oh, di samping dia ya. I can see the game version of Aoi on screen. Hey, Aoi, what's wrong? Answer me, ane. Just when I finally found you, god damn it, ane. I have to do something. Sorry, kepencet klik kanan, guys. And then I have to do something. But what? Tapi apa katanya? Need to recharge. Perlu diisi ulang. Wanna get sappy? Okay. Oh. Mouth-to-mouth resuction. She's not breathing. Dia nggak bernapas katanya. I never took any first aid training, so I basically just wing it. But halo, sebentar mbak. Sebentar aku baru balik, Pat. Halo, Wipiu. Oke. Nih, biar siap nih, Bang Wipiu nih, kita pelankan. Hah? Baru mulai kah ini? Yoi, betul. Baru mulai kok, nggak lama. Kayaknya baru 10 menit. Kurang lebih. Ya, kurang lebih segitulah ya. Ya, 10 menit sekitaran lah. Oke. I take a deep breath and I take a deep breath in. and press my lips to her. Okay, guys, a sparkle of electricity shoot through me. Praying for a miracle, I blow my lungful of air into her. Lah, kok gelap? Nggak dikasih scene-nya. Halo, halo Bang Franz, halo Vergieri lo. Yah, masa nggak dikasih lihat? Please wake up, Aoi, please. There's something I haven't told you yet. I don't want it to end like this. Huh? Katanya. Oh, mulai bangun dia. Kok gelap? Ya makanya. Napas buatannya gelap, guys. I feel something move against my lips. Oh iya. Ini katanya ini ending NTR ya, guys. Kita lagi rute ending Netorare. Dan jangan nanya lah ya. Kon kau developer. Aoi blinks her eyes. Finally, her chest begin to rise and fall once more. Duru. Boop boop. Hey Aoi, it's me. Can you hear me? Bisakah kamu mendengarku? Shin. Ichi? Yeah, it's me, Shinichi. School days ending. Kalau ini ntar ada yang Yandere Vergiel, dan gue cukup penasaran Yandere-nya. Why are you here? Kenapa lu di sini? I pick up your transmission. My transmission katanya. Meow. Eru meows into her ear. Oh, katanya. My transmission went to you instead of God. Oh. Apparently so. My body is all zappy. Did you recharge me? What do you mean? Aoi's battery died. Oh, I see. I'm glad she's conscious, but it's too early to relax just yet. I take out my phone. There's no point in calling an ambulance. Oh, okay. What do you mean? There's no point? Katanya maksudmu apa? Gak ada gunanya. Just stay with me. Stay with me. That way, Aoi can recharge. Ooh. Talk to Aoi pilihannya. Kita tadi gue udah itu ya, udah mengakui kalau ini mainnya pakai guide. Tapi guide-nya nggak kasih tahu ceritanya, cuman kasih tahu choice yang perlu dipilih supaya mendapatkan ending tersebut. If that's what she wants, I won't say no. I have this feeling like if I don't give her what she wants, she's going to vanish off into some distant world. Ooh. Mayonaka no dor tadaki. Boop boop. Aoi can feel your electricity. Zappy zappy. Aoi has wanted to recharge for so long, katanya. Zappy. Zappy. Yeah, I bet. Feel free to recharge as much as you like. Ooh. Kalimatnya dia nggak tahu, masih belum tahu recharge-nya apa. Sure enough, the more we talk, the more Aoi seems to recover. It's almost like she's actually recharging her batteries. Hey, can I ask you something? Why did you ghost us like that? Conflicted, Aoi stares up at the sky. Natap langit ya. Star twinkle amid the sea of darkness. And here we are, dan di sinilah kita di pusat ini universe. This world is a video game, katanya. In this route, Aoi is a side character. But Aoi's glitch. Dia nge-glitch. There's a bug in the program. Oke, katanya ada bug di program. And it can't be patched unless my transmission goes through. So that's why Aoi disappeared. Dia ngilang. With no explanation, no goodbye. Once Aoi is gone, you're supposed to forget. Oh, katanya kita harusnya lupa sama dia. That's the rule in this universe, of this universe. Well, hukum alam ya katanya. Well, sorry, but I won't. Katanya nggak bakal. Yutaro and I searched the whole damn city for you. Okay. For me, there's something I really needed to get off my chest. All the time I spent running around town, I kept asking myself, why am I looking for her? And once I found her, what was it I want to say? Terus apa lagi nih? As it turned out, I want to talk about. Oh, ini pilihannya Aoi herself. Aoi, there's something I want to tell you. Nuru? Oh, dia nanya. Nuru? I lean back. Oh, dia bersandar. The starry night sky fill my vision. Pemandangan kayak gini, samping ada waifu, apa yang akan Vergiaril lakukan di saat-saat seperti ini, Vergiaril? And with the lights of the town below, it's hard to tell up from down. It's almost like we are suspended, weightless in space. I really like the time we spent together as a trio. Then, the night you crashed at my place, suddenly everything was up close and personal, and I panicked. I was scared it was going to destroy our friendship, katanya. Which is why I said you will never be anything more than a friend to me. In hindsight, that was a really dumb thing to say. I'm really sorry, katanya. Shinichi, it was total bullshit anyway. I've done a lot of thinking and Aoi, you're not just a friend too. No, stop it. The world pierced my heart. My route is just a glitch, katanya. Cuman glitch rute dia. That even flag isn't supposed to trigger. Was your smile a glitch? My smile? Apakah apa nih? What about your happiness? Was that all just another glitch? And your sadness and your tears, katanya. Your fell in love pushed us away and suffer in solitude. Are those emotions all just error and glitch too? I'm not a god. I'm not perfect. Fuck that. Harusnya ada tanda seru sih. Apakah akan ada scene part 2? Waduh. Laughter, tears, sadness, joy, love and hate. Lebih hate sih daripada hate baca. Hate. I want to feel all of these things and I want you right there with me. Over the course of searching for Aoi, I finally figure out how I really feel. I've been dying to tell her all this time. This is the whole reason I came to find her. I don't care if I can't be with Miyuki. I just want to be with. Aoi has a favor to ask. Onegai, kan? She interrupt me mid sentence, di tengah-tengah kalimat nih, dipotong dia. Ya. Wow, katanya. Waduh. posisi seperti ini, apa yang akan dilakukan Vergiaril, ha? She shoved me down. Aoi. What are you doing? Katanya. Please. Aoi's battery is about to die. Ooh. And by tomorrow, you'll probably forget everything. Waduh. Apa nih Vergiaril? Apa ini? Just pretend this is a dream, okay? Aoi wants to get happy with you. Oh shit. Don't you want to? I'm not interested in liar. Wow. Lebih blak-blakan ya dia ya. Walaupun cowoknya udah sagapung ya, masih bisa bohong gitu ya. Bukan sagapung sih, masih bisa ditampung sama dia. Wait, but aren't you feeling sick? We shouldn't. Oh, you will be fine. As she whispered, her lips twitched innocently. A sudden surge of emotion takes me. I want to show her how I feel about her. Jangan ereksi mod. I want to kiss her. A real kiss this time. Not just CPR. Oh, Aoi? Lah. Penghancur suasana Vergiaril. Huh? I stand up and face her. I'm in love with you. Nobody else matters to me. I choose you, Aoi. Kena prank lagi Vergiaril. All at once, her face crumples and her emotion come flooding out. Poop. The signals mess up, Shinichi's mess up ada. Hah? Kenapa kita mess up? Aoi got too zappy and broke. Glitch. And the bugs can be fixed. Gak bisa di fix. Are you sure? Apakah kamu yakin? Are you sure you are okay with Aoi's glitch? Laughter, tears, sadness, joy. Is Aoi allowed to feel these things? Is Aoi allowed to love you? Ooh. Aoi is too weird to be a normal girl, so you will probably have a hard time being with me. Are you sure this is what you want? Okay. Will you love me? Even with all my glitch, katanya. I will. I do. Oh. Screenshot time. A spark of electricity shoot through us as our lips touch. I want you for so long. So long. I love being glitchy. And Aoi will keep on glitching out of love for you. Yes, kata Vergiaril. Yes, kata Vergiaril. Akhirnya ya, nggak kena prank lagi, nggak kena gocek-gocek temen kon ya. Kena meteor ya, kena hujan ya. Pale light shines down on us from the heavens, blessing our union. We cuddle and gaze up at the sky. I can feel her warmth against my body. She is so small and precious. I just want to hold her and protect her always. But Ruru, something's missing. Ada yang hilang nih. We may have connected physically, but there's still a long way to go. Ternyata Aoi pembawa hoki ya. Her gaze is so distant. I half wonder if she's looking at something on the other side of the universe. All that time I spent searching for you, I was thinking, I never knew the first thing about you, katanya.
葵のこと
About me, kata Aoi. Your likes, your dislikes, things you think about, the video games you play, katanya. And the God you believe in.
神様
My God? Aoi looks back at the sky. Her gaze wanders. Like she's looking in on a world I can't see. A world beyond the star. You'll tell me, won't you?
ルル
Ruru? Her voice is tiny and faint, and she doesn't meet my gaze, katanya. Okay. Oke. Langsung ini lagi ya. Pindah hari nih berarti ya. The next morning, the next morning ganti hari guys. Morning.
Oh,
Hey,
ohayo.
good morning katanya.
ルル
Nuru? Oh, it's Muko katanya.
見つかったのか?
You found her? Dia nanya ke kita. Lu nemuin katanya? Yeah, I guess I did.
そっか.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you katanya. Teman supportive nih guys. Yutaro?
Oh,
Iya katanya. What's up? Ada apa? Aoi walks right up to Yutaro and stares him in the eye. Siapa yang senang adik-adik? Yoi.
ありがとうなの
Thank you for looking for me. Katanya. Makasih udah bantu cari aku katanya.
感謝なの
Means a lot to me. Huh? Yutaro takes one look at her smile and freeze on spot. Kaget deh. Lah, ini cewek bisa senyum gitu kan? Kan dia selalu ekspresinya hampa gitu. Oh, right. I was just doing my job as the captain of the boys. Ngeles dia. Wow. Somebody embarrassed. Malu katanya, seseorang malu nih katanya, ada yang malu nih. I'm not embarrassed. Katanya aku nggak malu.
ツンデレなの
Are you tsundere? Langsung to the point. Lu tsundere ya? God, I hope not. By the way, Shinichi, ngomong-ngomong Shinichi, you talk it out. You talk it out with her, right? To the point, yoi. Yep, sure did. Wait, then that means tunggu kan ya? Berarti lu maksudnya did you two do katanya. Lu berdua melakukan itu katanya. English please. Depending on how you answer, I might just stick a firecracker up your ass and let nature sort itself out. Okay, look.
ビリビリ
We got Seppi. Waduh. Ini ambigu nih Seppinya nih. Aoi, were you eavesdropping on us? What does that even mean? Maksudnya apa tuh kan ya? Hey. Oh. Huh? What did you just? Pretty sure she was just sneezing, right, Aoi? Oh, ditutup mulutnya, dibekep. Biar nggak ngomong lagi. The door opens and Miyuki walk into the classroom, man. Pintunya dibuka, Miyuki masuk ke kelas. But her usual good morning is noticeably absent. Oh, nggak ada lagi nih good morning yang cerianya, yang biasanya. Instead, she walks straight over to us. Her lips purse. Ada purse baca.
ルル
Ruru? blood drains from Aoi's face. This is the first time they've seen each other in quite some time. Oh, kata ini pertama kalinya lagi mereka setelah udah lama gak ketemuan, gak liatan. And Aoi knows Miyuki wasn't happy about her little ghosting act. Okay, but Miyuki, listen. Shinichi? Oh, huh? Me? Oh, ternyata belum. Mungkin belum. Miyuki ignores Aoi and calls out to me instead. Come with me. Datang bareng gua sini. Sini ikut gua. What? But, hah? Apa tapi? I said come with me. Oh, di caps lock. Come with me. With that, the queen bee summoned me, the class nobody, right in front of everyone. Instantly, the whole room buzzes with curiosity at this unexpected plot twist. No, hurry up, katanya. Alright, already. Shinichi, katanya. I'll go talk to her, you wait here, okay? I call out to Aoi, then turn and leave the classroom with Miyuki. Oke, kita cepetin kalau teks hijau. You know what this is about, right? Huh? Should I? Yesterday, I told you I will wait for you. Oh yeah, katanya. Everything happened, katanya. So suddenly that night, I totally forgot, katanya. Before I left Miyuki behind at the betting cages, she said, dia bilang apa? Oh, yang itu ya. That's a promise. Oh, janji ya, ngomongin janji. I'll be waiting. Dia bakal nunggu. Now I remember. Dia baru ingat nih sekarang. I waited all night long for hours, katanya, berjam-jam. I'm sorry, maafkan aku, katanya. What happened? Apa yang terjadi, katanya? Miki tightens her grip on baseball bat. Mau dipukul kah kita pakai baseball bat? What the hell? Which is point directly in my face. Iya, jir. Mau dipukul pakai baseball bat. Miyuki, katanya. I overheard a smile. Nawarin senyuman. Dikasih senyuman itu. She doesn't return it. Oh, nggak dibalikin, nggak senyum balik dia. Not even slightly. Bener-bener ngamuk deh berarti ya. The bat trembles with her hand. Oh, tapi getar ya dia tangannya. Then a memory flashes through my mind. Oke, ingatan mulai muncul lagi nih. The rumor of a student Miyuki supposedly beat to a bloody pulp. Shinichi? Okay, let's see. First, I found Aoi on the school roof. On the roof? Her expression stiffen. Makin ini ya. Makin ngamuk nih dia nih. And then, huh? Is that it? Well, no, you promised me, remember? You promised me you will hear me out, katanya. Didn't you? She's right, I did. And I'll have to tell her everything anyway. I'll have to tell her everything anyway if I want them to patch up their friendship. So I might as well tell her sooner rather than later. Okay, I take a deep breath. Here I go, gitu. I'm going to tell her the whole truth. I confess my feeling to Aoi. Okay. And then, penasaran dia. What?
ビリビリしたって
What did she mean by we got zappy? Oh, dia dengerin ternyata ya dari tadi ya.
ただの
Was that just more of her nonsense? Or apakah itu
そう
hal-hal yang gak masuk akal darinya doang katanya? Atau she was eavesdropping? Nguping iya dia makanya. Tuh, eavesdropping, dia nguping katanya. Alright then, in for a penny, in for a pound, we kiss. Nggak pakai basa-basi, Vergil dia bilang. Langsung dia bilang we kiss. Mereka ngesin bilang aja. Waduh, ngesin. Langsung. Spark fly behind my eyelid. For a second, I have no idea what just happened. Digampar langsung. Plok. Then, belatedly, the pain of the blow kicks in. Oh, I get it. Miyuki slapped me. Wait, what? Apa? What did she slap me for? Dia tampar aku buat apa katanya? I only told her I fell in love with Aoi. Gue cuman bilang ke dia katanya gue cinta sama Aoi gitu, jatuh cinta sama Aoi. Waduh, kata Vergil. Well, that and the fact that we kiss, just those two things, nothing more. Aduh, kata Vergil. So why the hell is she mad? Kenapa dia ngabuk katanya? Hey, wait. Aduh, Bang Wipi. Before I can process it, Miki start to walk off. I'm really sorry for forgetting about you, okay? But nothing I did give you the right to hit me. Katanya maaf, aku melupakan kamu, okay? Tapi lu kok gue nggak bisa kasih lu alasan gitu loh. Kok lu boleh pukul gue gitu? First you drag me here. Pertama lu yang bawa gue ke sini kan ya. Terus lu mukul gue buat alasan yang gak ada alasannya gitu. And now you think you can just walk off? No explanation katanya. Dan lu sekarang pikir lu bisa kabur aja gitu. Gak ada penjelasan katanya. Oh, masih ngambek deh. She rails around anger plane to see on her face. Gak peka lu. Iya, emang karakter utamanya bodoh juga sih. And yet for some reason her eyes are swimming with tears. I hate you. Tapi bukannya baka artinya translate-nya harusnya stupid ya. Bodoh. The storm of like a great schooler lagi. Kok tiba-tiba udah cadel. Throwing a tantrum. Her hasty footsteps fade from the gym. Oke, footstepnya menghilang, memudar di gym. Meanwhile, all I can do is watch her go. Baka. Yoi. Baka. Sorry I'm late. Oke, kita cepetin. Ru. I find Aoi staring at me. Katanya dia mengetahui kalau si Aoi itu natapin dia. Kluk. Kan ya. Is it good katanya? Apakah enak ini? Not really katanya.
あんまり
Gak begitu. She set her empty can on the ground. No surprise there. Gak kaget di situ, gak heran. Eru meows in agreement while batting around a small rubber. Nande baka aja sekalian. Nande dong. Ntar masuk ini gua. Masuk why. Eru meows in agreement while batting around a small rubber ball. Oke, bola karet ya. This is our first lunch without Miyuki. Oh, makan siang pertama tanpa Miyuki. Jadi makan berdua doang. Naturally, that means no fancy homemade lunch either. Oh iya. Kan Miyuki penyedia makanan rumahan. We pull together the junk food we score from the corner store and cafeteria. Then start chowing down. Okay. It sucks.
ほっぺた
How's your cheek? Katanya. Oh, yeah, it's fine katanya. Gak apa-apa. I don't realize until later that Miyuki left a big red handprint on my face for everyone to see. Oh, dia nggak nyadar ada ada tangan nih merah di muka N. Anjir, kan digampar tuh, plok merah tuh langsung. Terus apa nih? The current popular theory among our classmates that I must have tried to fill her up and consequently got my ass kicked. Okay. Sebentar. Okay. Much as I want to set the record straight, Miyuki hasn't been back to class since. So with no opportunity to defend myself, I bolt straight out of the classroom as soon as the lunch bell rang. Oke, langsung keluar deh. Gak pakai mikir, boy. Wonder where Miyuki ran off to. Dia ini masih penasaran. Si Miyuki kabur kemana nih katanya. Aoi silently stands up. Oke, Aoi katanya berdiri nih. She lift her cell phone into the air. Oke. Oke, seperti biasa. Boop, boop, still no service.
神様
Maybe katanya.
いなくなったかも
Maybe God's just gone katanya. Anjir. She starts to transmit once more. Sekali lagi, dia coba sekali lagi. Maybe it's just her way of praying katanya. Doanya gitu ya. Doanya gitu, ngeri juga gua. Maybe it's just her way of praying. She was always ostracized by our ostracized by our class. Ostracized. She spent every night sleeping in a manga cafe. She couldn't fit in the she couldn't fit in the real world. Nah, bacanya gitu. So she needed a world of her own. She needed a god to make her reality into a video game. Can her god still save her? Pertanyaannya dalam juga tuh. Or will her prayer go unanswered? Oh, doanya nggak dijawab ya katanya.
Ara
Oh, hello. Wah, tiba-tiba bayakan deh. Hah?
Miyuki
Miyuki katanya. We are not just seeing things, are we? Kita nggak halu kan maksudnya.
お邪魔だった
Am I interrupting katanya? Gue ganggu ya? Ngamuk deh langsung mukanya bad face gitu, bad mood gitu. No, of course not. We were waiting for you katanya. Enggak katanya. Kita nungguin kamu kok katanya.
お弁当持ってきたけど
I brought a box lunch. Want sama. Waduh, hati-hati guys, diracunin guys, dia cemburu guys. Yes, please. How about you, Aoi? Katanya. Bagaimana denganmu, Aoi?
ダメなの
Aoi kan, katanya. Aoi nggak bisa. Aren't you hungry? Bukannya lu lapar ya?
葵食べられないの
Aoi can't eat it. Hah? Aoi, hey.
待ちなさいよ
Hold it right there. Tunggu dulu. Boop.
ルル
Aoi tries to run, but Miyuki stops her.
逃げ場なんてないでしょ
Where do you think you are going? Iya, lu pikir lu mau kemana?
それよりお腹減ってない
I know you're hungry. Gue tahu lu lapar.
葵バグったの
Aoi's glitch.
バグってC1 ったの。
The glitch made me fall in love with Shinichi.
新一は
But Shinichi belongs with you. Katanya Shinichi punya lu
葵は
katanya.
みゆきの
Aoi was supposed to be your friend katanya.
なの。
Dan Aoi harusnya jadi temanmu.
でも
Which means
裏切った。
Aoi betray you. Oh, kata yang dimana berarti Aoi mengkhianatimu katanya.
だから葵
So I can't be
みゆ
friends
きとは
with you anymore.
友達じゃないわ。
We are not friends katanya. Kita nggak teman. Hah? Miyuki katanya.
親友よ。
We are besties. Besties. Besties guys. Beda ya friends sama besties.
親友。
Besties?
友達よりも
Best friends.
ずっと
Way
大切な
closer
存
than
在。
regular friends.
新一も
You and Shinichi are both so important to me. Ini ngeles atau apa nih, kok jadi banyak banget nih Miyuki nih.
その二人の幸せを祈らないなんて。嘘
How
でしょ。
could I not want the two of you to be happy? Bullshit. I know it's bullshit,
でも
but
そんなの
you
疑ってるの？
you think I'm lying? Yes, I think so.
それじゃあ
Alright then, I'll prove it to you. Okay. Prove it how? With this. Dengan ini. She holds up a box lunch with good God. Is that 4 tears?
あなたたちが付き合い始めたって聞いてわざわざ気合い入れて作ったんだから。
After I heard you two hook up, I went home to make all my best dishes. You went home for this? Katanya lu pulang buat ini.
先生には内緒ね。
Don't report me to teachers, okay? Jangan laporin gua ke guru, okay? She grins mischievously. The sort of grin she will ordinarily never let show in class.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
本当に
can you really forgive everything how is
許
done?
してくれるの？
Ooh,
恋しちゃったら
you can't help who you fall in love with. Katanya ya nggak bisa ditolong lagi.
そうでしょ。
Isn't that right, Shinichi? Ya kan, Shinichi? Yeah, sure is.
みゆき、
Miyuki.
あれ
Thank. Tumpang deh. Thank you so much, Miyuki.
大好き。
You're the best. Aoi love you so much. Aoi throw her arms around Miyuki and start to sob.
こらこら、泣かない泣かない。
Hey, come on, don't cry.
違うの。これは
No, you don't understand. Lu nggak paham. These are happy tears,
涙
katanya.
なの。
Ini adalah tangisan kebahagiaan. Trust me, I know. Percayalah, aku tahu. Miyuki strokes Aoi's hair as she trembles, but her gaze is somewhere distant, somewhere far beyond the furthest reach of the sky. Okay. Okay, guys, katanya.
いただきますなの。
Okay, itadakimasu. The three of us sit up on the top of the roof with our little blanket. It's been a while since we last had the chance to do this. And man, I miss this flavor. Nope.
どう？
How is it? Is it good? Super mega good.
世界で一番
The best in the whole world.
なの。大げさよ。
Please, you are exaggerating.
新一はどう？
What about you, Shinichi? Absolutely exquisite.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
こ
Oh,
のだし
and
巻
be
き卵
sure to
ちゃんと洗
savor
って食べてね。
that roll omelette. Got it? This here? Nope. It's really good. Wait, it tastes a little different from usual.
隠し味が効いてるでしょ。
That must be the secret ingredient I added. Ooh, I guess so. Man, this really hits the spot. I haven't eaten a decent home-cooked meal in ages.
ちなみに今日
What
の
did you have for breakfast this morning? Apa yang kita makan sarapan tadi? Pizza style toast with ketchup, cheese, corn, and ham. Huh.
ちなみに葵は
What about you, Aoi?
トースト、チーズ、コーン、ハム、ケチャップ、
Oh, makanannya sama.
ピザ風なの。
Pizza style.
偶然なわ
I
け。
somehow doubt that's a coincidence. Dia ragu kalau itu kebetulan. Well, you know, I couldn't let Aoi stay in that manga cafe forever, so
今さら言い訳
you
しな
don't
く
have
ていい
to
わよ。
explain yourself. Ada yang gak usah jelasin.
ルル
Lalu, wanna spend the night with
一
us,
緒に
Miyuki?
泊まる
Ooh.
え
Huh?
みんなで
We
泊ま
can
るの
make it a slumber party. Oh,
楽しいの。
it will be fun.
ちょっと
What are you saying, katanya? Lu ngomong apa sih?
男の子の家に
I
泊ま
can't
るなんてそん
possibly
なこと
spend
ない
the
わ。
night at
ありえない。
boy's house. Ridiculous. Unthinkable.
一緒に寝るの
You and me could cuddle together? Ooh.
寝ないわよ。
No, thank you.
でも
But Eru wants to cuddle too.
寝たい。
What?
エルと一緒に
Cuddling with Eru? Aoi glanced at the kitten playing with his rubber ball.
それは
Well, I maybe.
ふわふわ。
Very fuzzy. Oh,
ポカポカ。
and warm.
肉球。
Tobin. Shinichi,
私
please let me in. Sorry, for your own good, I have to put my foot down. You and I both know you wouldn't be able to sleep a wink. Oh, Mickey started to pout. Somehow, it feels like the three of us are finally back to normal. Oke, normal ya katanya, udah balik ke normal. Ruru? Meow?
違う。
No, like this ini.
ミャエル
Eru,
ちゃんと
do it
葵の
like
真似
always doing it. Sitting up on the top of the roof, I watch over Aoi playing with Eru down on the lower level. Apparently, Aoi is trying to teach Eru to match her pose.
あれ何やってるの
What is she doing down there? Dia ngapain di bawah deh? I think she's trying to imitate one of those beckoning cat statue.
楽しいの
Does she get out of it? No idea, but knowing her, there's gotta be something she sees in it.
エルも付き合わされて大変ね
I feel bad for Eru having to put up with that nonsense. Okay,
あれが本当
why
の
does she force it? She could just be herself. Right back at you. Besties my ass, ya kan? Tokoh utamanya juga ngerasa gitu. Besties my ass. Seriously, don't push yourself. Sungguh kan ya? Udah nggak usah maksa gitu kan.
私のためよ
I'm doing it for my own sake. I want to do this. Katanya ini buat demi dia gitu kan. Dia pengen juga katanya. Dia yang pengen katanya. Alright. Miki is so mature. In fact, she is so self-disciplined. It's a little worrying.
さっきは
Sorry guys, izin minum dulu bentar. Serak gua suaranya tiba-tiba. I'm sorry about earlier. Maaf tadi ya katanya.
私混乱しちゃってそれでビンタなんて
I was confused katanya, dia bingung. And lash out and it hurts like hell, you know. Itu sakit tau gak kata
ご
tokoh
めんな
utama.
さい
I'm really sorry katanya. And it left a mark too. I didn't realize until after I got back to the classroom. And now everyone's gossiping about it.
それはちゃんとフォローしとくわ
I will clear things up with them. Thanks, I will appreciate it. I want to live my life outside of the limelight. Oh, dia nggak mau jadi sorotan. And to that end, I need Miyuki's help. So I appreciate that she is willing to cooperate. A lot, actually. And yet, something about it doesn't feel right. Katanya, gak bener nih, gak beres nih. Apa nih? She seems like a completely different person now compared to this morning when she slapped me. Iya, dia jadi kayak orang yang benar-benar beda ketimbang tadi yang pas dia nampar si ini, tokoh utama. Could she really have come around to the idea in just a few short hour? Katanya, apakah dia benar-benar berubah pikiran gitu tiba-tiba dalam beberapa jam ini?
ねえ新一
Shinichi. Miyuki's dark hair dances in the breeze.
運命って
Do you believe in fate? Katanya. Apakah kamu percaya takdir? Fate?
そう
Yeah, ada.
A を選ぶか
And there are some many paths
人
in
生には
life.
たくさん
Choose
分かれ
A,
道がある
choose B.
あなたが今
Is it
ここにいるの
coincidence that brought you here to this moment?
それとも
Or were
運命
you
に
pulled
導か
here
れた必然か
by the strings of the fate? I disagree. To me, there are no choice in life. Dia nggak setuju katanya. Nggak ada pilihan di hidup katanya. Okay. What if don't exist ini? Oh, if only I would done this. If only I would pick that. That's just hindsight talking. In reality, I could never have chosen differently. There's no such thing as free will. It's the synapses in my brain that make the choice for me. But if you want to call that fate, then sure.
そっか
Gotcha. She's smiling now. I've known her long enough that I can tell.
それじゃあ新一は
So to you,
何回生まれ変わっても
even if you start your whole life over again, you will still fall in love and end up with the same person.
そう思うのね
Is that right? Yeah, basically.
誓って
Promise me. Out of nowhere, she grabs my hand.
永遠の愛を
Promise me you believe in eternal love. Where did this come from? Ini apa nih kok tiba-tiba gini gitu
誓っ
maksudnya?
て
Promise me, janji kan? Eternal love? That seems a little extreme. Katanya, hah? Cinta abadi? Katanya itu sedikit terlalu ekstrim deh gitu ya.
ごまかさないで
Don't try to get out of this. Gitu. Jangan coba kabur loh. You are hurting me. Katanya. Kamu nyakitin aku. Katanya. Oh, ditekan ya
ごめんなさい
tangannya. Sorry, but despite her apology, she makes no effort to let her go. Okay,
お願い
please.
誓ってくれたら私
If you promise me
どんなこともで
things
きるか
one
ら
thing, oh kalau kamu berjanji aku kepadaku terhadap satu hal katanya, it will be all the strength I need. Katanya itu adalah kekuatan yang aku butuhkan.
あなたのために
Just this one
何で
thing,
もしてあげる
and I'll do anything for you. Okay?
愛は永遠だって
So promise me that love is eternal. Katanya.
千客万来
Business is booming. In the distance, I can hear Aoi talking absently to herself. If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. There's no way I believe that stupid legend, but I want to believe in my love for Aoi. This is awkward, but I guess. Okay. Sabar, save dulu. Save? Yes. Terlalu cepet ya buat nge-save ya? Gak apa-apa lah. Oke, kita lanjutin. Promise. Promise.
ありがとう
Good. Thank you, katanya.
何があっても
No matter what happens, always believe that love is eternal, okay? Oke, katanya gak peduli apapun, selalu percaya kalau cinta itu abadi, katanya. Oh, oke, katanya. Something about the way she worded that bugs me. Seriously, where did that come from all of a sudden? Today, we are at the bookstore in the middle of the shopping district. Okay. I casually flip through a manga as I wait for Aoi to finish her shopping. We started off exploring the store together, but then a bunch of people wearing our school uniform show up. I'm still the class nobody. Lately, I've gotten enough attention for a lifetime, and if possible, I would like to avoid any future drama. Oh, dia menghindari drama lagi katanya. Thanks for waiting, katanya. Makasih udah nunggu. Aoi pops out of the store, eyes sparkling. What would you buy? A book. Ya dari bookstore ya buku sih pasti. Yeah, I could guess that part, kan? Udah pasti. A book about cats katanya. Oh, I see. Definitely a good idea to learn more about them. Now that she adopted Eru and all. And all? Emang dia ada pelihara kucing lain? That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she is holding that she definitely bought at least 2 other books. What else did you get? Apalagi yang lu dapetin? Maksudnya apalagi yang lu beli? It's a secret, katanya, rahasia. Rahasia guys. Udah main rahasiaan ya, Aoi ya. You can't tell me? Lu nggak bisa kasih tahu gua, katanya. Nope, nggak, katanya. Why not? Kenapa enggak? Because it's a secret. Okay, makes sense. Her voice sounds oddly firm. Now I'm curious. Okay, jadi penasaran. But I guess I can't really force her to tell me. Alright then, let's head home. Okay. I'll lead Aoi back through the shopping district. Okay. Once we make our way past all the busy street, our pace slow. Okay, langkahnya melambat. Rurung. That's different, Ruru? What's different, Apa yang beda? Aoi tilts her head to me, at me. Apparently, she didn't realize she would been humming, katanya. She had been mungkin ya. Iya, itu harusnya she had shit. Ya, harusnya bacanya gitu. Kalau would ada L-nya harusnya. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Aoi wants to know, katanya. Aoi pengen tahu. It's fine, don't worry, katanya. Gak apa-apa udah. It's not fine, katanya. Gak apa-apa, katanya. It's nothing, katanya. Serious, it's nothing serious, katanya. Gak ada yang itu kok. Serius, katanya. Bub. She looks rather disgruntled. Man, her expression are all so vibrant and cute. What are you grinding at? Nothing. Sorry deh. You're acting weird today, Shinichi. Katanya lu bertindak aneh hari ini, Shinichi. I was just thinking, you've gotten a lot more normal lately. Lu mulai normal deh. Normal? Oh, you know, you get mad when something upsets you. You hum when you're happy, stuff like that.
鼻歌
Hum? Yeah, you were humming just now. You didn't even realize, did you?
ルル
Duru? Suddenly, Aoi flushed pink.
葵は
Aoi wasn't humming katanya. Yes, you were.
ルル
Boop boop. She struggled to think of a counter argument.
葵
Is Aoi
どんどん
getting more glitchy katanya? Huh? I don't think it is a bad thing katanya. If anything, it's normal katanya.
普通
It is. Besides, we had that whole conversation on the roof that night. You're allowed to get as glitchy as you want.
新一もバグったの
Are you glitching out too? What? No.
だって
But Shinichi, you're blushing
が
at it.
赤いのバグなの
It's a glitch at it. Mind your own business. Aoi smiles, and I can't help but smiles too. Let's go.
新一
Shinichi, hum.
あのね
She quietly extends a hand. Without even pausing to think, I reach out and link my fingers with her. Forget it. I don't care how the world sees us. Maybe Aoi's glitch has spread to me after all. Ooh. Tick tock, tick tock. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Oke, udah mau jam 10. Normally I would be getting iya sih bener, I would be sih bener, I would be getting ready for bed right now. But hey Eru, oke ngomong ke Eru dia. I know, buddy, I'm hungry too. Dia juga lapar. At this point, I've already read Aoi's cat owner manual cover to cover twice. Bored, Eru and I sit around waiting for her. Waiting for her? Oh, udah tinggal serumah ya. Then, for the 13th time today, I hear her dash up the stair. Shinichi? She calls to me from the other side of the door. What's this word mean?
赤
What?
また
Come in?
なんて読むの
Look, maybe I should just read the cookbook for you. No,
本を
I
読ん
is not reading a cookbook.
漢字テストなの
It's for the vocabulary test. Right. I heave a sigh. She's gotta be reading that cookbook she bought from the bookstore. It's a really basic, beginner level book too. I have no idea how she keeps up in class when she's this illiterate. But she's clearly trying to cook for me, while simultaneously trying to hide the fact she can't read.
新一
Shinichi? The word you are looking for is cumin. It's a spice. Cumin. Boop boop, got it.
そう
1 teaspoon of cumin and 1 tableful of olive oil. Tablespoon. Always read the recipe carefully. I quickly correct her. No way I'm going to let her make such a basic mistake. Not if I can't help it anyway. As far as I can tell, she already tried her hand at hamburger stick, curry, and okonomiyaki only for each attempt to end in miserable failure. Don't burn it this time, you hear me? Once you turn the burner on, don't you dare leave the room.
わかったの
Okay, this time Aoi won't leave the huh? Dia barusan leave the room. Aru sits by the door and growls. Moment later, I catch a whiff of something burned. Whoa! Too late. Oh god, she was in the middle of cooking it. What are we gonna do, Eru? Meow. Eru looks at the floor. I'm so hungry, I can't take it anymore. Udah nggak tahan deh. I scoop up Eru and head down to the living room. As Eru devour his dinner. Boop boop. Together, we stare down in silence at the completely blackened stir fry. It's very, very burnt. Over half of it, at least. Maybe I can power through it and eat the other half. Lord, help me. Shinichi? This doesn't look too good, does I? Thanks for dinner. Ruru. Nom 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 nom. Shinichi. Yum yum yum. It's great. How do I describe it? It's got this very refined bitter flavor. It pairs well with the olive oil. With all the olive oil. Are you crying? Are you crying? Oh, these are happy tears, of course. I'm so blessed to eat your home cooking. Bisa ya? Bisaan ya ngelesnya ya? Bisaan. Awesome. Aoi grabs her fork and shovels a bite of stir fry into her mouth. Aoi, wait. Ooh. Ooh. With her mouth full of stir fry, she lets out a little muffled shriek and dashes to the sink. Relatable. Aoi, you okay? It's yucky, isn't it? No, it's not. I mean, okay, maybe it's not good, katanya. Yeah. But believe me when I say this, ketika aku mengatakan ini, I'm really, really touched that you try so hard to make this for me. Huh? You were touched? Yeah, it's the thought that counts, you know. Although we still need to eat something eventually. Yeah, katanya. Well, let's just whip something up with whatever we have left. I opened the fridge to find nothing. Udah habis. The only things in there is our stock of Yabali's tomato juice. Oh, we use everything, katanya. Udah pakai semuanya dia. Ah, I see, katanya. Should we get to the grocery stores? No, they've gotta all be closed by now. Okay, what are our options here? Ruru? Hang on a second. We could go to the corner store, but that kind of feels like cheating. So instead, I grab my phone and send a quick email. Oh, panggil Miyuki kah? Thank you for dinner. Aoi stuffed a forkful of pasta into her mouth. Slurp, boop, boop, boop. How is it? It's amazing. It's godlike. Aoi yells excitedly. No surprise there, I made the pasta sauce using Yabali's, so she was bound to like it. Is this one of Miyuki's recipe? You could say that. I wrote up a list of everything I had left in my house. Then I emailed that list to Miyuki and asked her if there was anything I could make with. And this was the result. Oh, gua kirain Miyuki bakal datang masakin. Thanks God, we still had pasta left. Even I'm enjoying this, And I don't even like tomatoes usually. Miyuki's better than me at everything. So you don't have to compare yourself to her.
そうなの？
Really? You are your own person. And so is she.
ルル？
Ruru? Aoi tilts her head.
でも、葵は新一に美味しいご飯
But Aoi wants to make tasty food for you.
そうじゃない
If Aoi can't manage that,
新一の
then we can't get married.
嫁さん
Buset, udah mikir merit, cok. Udah mikir merit, cok. Merit? My voice goes up an octave. Ada.
嫌なの？
Is that bad? Apakah itu buruk katanya?
やっぱり葵が電波だから？
Is Aoi too weird to marry? Sebentar guys. Oke. Is Aoi too weird to marry katanya? Apakah terlalu aneh buat dinikahkan? No, that's not it. I just think it's a little early to be thinking about. Iya kan? Makanya terlalu cepet, cok.
わ
Ngebet
からない
amat anjir ini. It's so confusing.
葵は
Aoi was so touched katanya.
葵のご飯
When you said my food was good katanya.
言ってくれた
It made me so happy katanya.
嬉しくて新一と
It makes me want to kiss you katanya. Ooh.
これは
Are you sure this is not a
葵な
glitch?
の？
Aoi draw close and touched my shirt button. Everything that happened on the roof that night, it was just sort of spur of the moment. But tonight is different. Ooh. If you're glitching, then so am I.
新一
Shinichi.
ルル
Ruru? Eru?
ル
Yeah. Eru crawls up and licks her cheek. Then the little furball curls up on the couch and falls asleep. Well,
おねむ
must be sleepy, huh? It is pretty late. Even Franziver cat gotta sleep sometime, I guess. Hehehehe. Eru is so warm. Ah, that reminds me. We should get Eru a cooler sometime.
首は
A collar? They say you need to collar a kitten from an early age, or else they won't want to wear them when they get older. Oh, mesti biasain berarti ya. And it will be a good idea to get an ID tag made too. Okay, bikin ID ya. Okay, we can do it at catnip. Sounds good.
一緒に
A shopping trip.
この
Better try to look my
最
best.
近の格好なの
Aoi pulls the kitty hairpin from her pocket and smiles down at it. She really does cherish that thing, huh? Alright then, maybe this weekend we can invite Miyuki and... Oh, okay. Oh, dia pengennya berdua aja. Okay. What's wrong?
なんでもないの
Nothing.
葵と
We can go as trio. You,
ゆき
me, and
三人で
Miyuki.
行くの久しぶりだから
It's been a while, so it will be fine. She smiles and nuzzles with Eru. But there's a hint of hesitation in her voice. Tuk, tuk,
お
tuk,
待た
tuk.
せ
I'm back, katanya.
はい倉上
Got us
商
some
店の
ice
挨
cream
拶
for Kawakami.
あ りがとうなの。
Thank you.
早速行きましょう。
Now then, let's get going, shall we? Miki walks off, her eyes sparkling. She really loves catnip, doesn't she? We walk down by the river, enjoying our ice cream. It's so good.
小倉を選んで正解ね。
Red bean flavor was totally the right
い
call.
ちごも美味しいの。
Strawberry's pretty good too. They savor their treats side by side. Feels like deja vu. Deja vu. Dun, 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 dun. Miyuki, are you sure you're allowed to eat that on your diet?
主役降りた
Oh,
から。
quit the play. Oh, dia udah nggak main lagi. You quit?
山場のシーンで先輩と意見が全然合わなくて、結局お芝居ごと変えることになっちゃった。
My senpai and I just couldn't agree on what to do about the final scene. So now they're changing the whole script.
みゆき、
Oh no,
かわい
Miyuki.
そうなの。
That's awful. You practiced so hard for it.
そんな顔しない
It's
でよ。
fine. Really?
主役が一度流れたくらいで気にしないわ。
So what if I miss out on a leading role? I have far more lofty ambitions than that.
チュー
Lofty? Like in space? Not that lofty, you dofus. You dofus.
もっともっと
Dufus bacanya harusnya. Kan O-nya 2. No, way higher.
それよりもっ
1,000 times higher
と
than
奥
that.
にあるの。
Miki gazed up at the sky. Somehow, she reminds me of Aoi. Man, this store really goes all out with the cat theme.
そうね。
Sure does, huh? Miyuki, you okay?
正直言って。
Honestly,
ダメだ
no.
わ
Not really. As usual, Miyuki has a total weakness for cat stuff, and now she's drowning in the flood of cute. Don't you come here a lot though?
常連だから
I do
失神する
indeed,
ことはな
and
くな
I'll
った
have you know, I recently managed to stop passing out. Ooh, udah nggak pingsan deh. Good for you. Let's just get this over with. We had offered the color racks. Man, they have a lot to choose from.
かわいい。
They are so cute. The display case is lined with color in all different sizes and colors. Some of them have embroidered ribbons. Some of them are made with color beads. Some of them have frills around the edge. What do you guys think?
これなんていいんじ
How
ゃない
about this
ほ
one?
ら
It's
可愛い
got a
ハートのペン
cute
ダント
little heart pendant. Miyuki's? Eru is a boy. Oh,
そっか。
right, katanya. Normally, she always keep a level head, but when it comes to cats, man, it all goes right out the window.
ぬる。
Nuru,
これがいいの。
this one is good. Aoi picks out a collar with a bell.
かわい
Oh,
い。
that's cute. I like this little touch. Oh, me too, katanya. One closer inspection, the bell is shaped like cat's hat.
良さそうね。
That will look great on him.
Mm.
Yeah,
絶対。
definitely. But don't cats hate bells?
猫によるん
I
じゃなかった
think
かしら。
it varies from cat to cat.
エルはきっと大丈夫なの。
Eru can handle it. Don't worry. Well, I trust how he probably knows what she's talking about. Plus, Eru has been a bit elusive lately. A lot of the time, he won't even come when I call. A bell will probably make finding him 10 times easier. Let's go with this one then.
はいなの。
Got it. We pay the register, then we take our purchase. Meanwhile, Miyuki chats with the sales clerk. It's pretty clear from their conversation that she's been here dozens of times. You and the cashier seems to get along pretty well, huh?
会があるたび
Well, I like to swing by whenever I have the chance.
葵も顔覚えられてる
And
みたいだったわ
apparently,
よ
always a regular too.
新一は
Didn't seem to recognize you, unfortunately. No surprise there. I'm just a nobody. After all, I'm used to nobody remembering my face. I mean, it's only my second time shopping here.
Eh?
What?
2回目って
Really? Yeah, the first time was when I bought that hairpin for Aoi, remember?
そうなんだ
Oh. What's wrong?
うん
Oh
なんでもない
no, it's nothing.
一回出ましょう
Let's get going. Sounds good. Something about Miyuki's behavior struck me as odd just now, but oh well. Wait, huh? Where's Aoi?
ここなの
Right here. Whoa! She's sitting next to a beckoning cat statue, wearing her kitty onesie. What are you doing?
招き猫の
Always
胸なの
pretending to be a beckoning cat. Okay, but why?
千客万来は猫電波なの
Cats have the power to summon a lot of customer. If you say so. Just then, on a whim, I grabbed one of the cat toys from the wall.
にゃ
Meow,
にゃに
meow, meow,
ゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ
meow, 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 meow. She's really committed to this cat thing. Apparently, this is kinda cute. Oh, whoa, nga kuwat eh. Behind me, Miyuki swoons and crashes into the shelf. Not again.
ルル
Ruru? Blurting out an apology to the sales clerk, the three of us hastily clean up our mess. Okay. Um,
あなたたち
why don't you two go on date sometime? A date? The next day I caught off guard by an unexpected question, by which I can only assume you mean going somewhere romantically.
恋人の時間
Do you
があ
guys
るの
do any couple-y stuff? Well, hoping to dodge the subject, I look away.
先人の
Always a fierce lion. Ooh, roar.
おー着地成功なの
Coming in for a landing. Ooh.
葵の番
Now it's Aoi's turn. Aoi and Eru are playing together, as usual. And Eru's got his brand new collar on. Thankfully, he doesn't seem to mind the sound of the bell. I guess we don't really do much couple stuff. It kind of feels like we are just friends in a way.
昨日だって
You realize you guys could have you guys could have gone to catnip without me, right? Oh. Oh, jelek ya. Come to think of it, the moment I suggested inviting Miyuki, Aoi looked a little disappointed.
ほらやっぱ
I
り
knew it.
まあ
I
誘
mean,
ってくれるのは嬉し
not
いけ
that
ど
I
ね
don't appreciate the invite,
今度はちゃんとデートに誘ってあげなさい
but next time you better take her on an actual date, you hear me?
じゃないと愛
Otherwise, she will get sick of your nonsense and cheat on you. Cheat on me? Psh, as if.
冗談じゃなくて
I'm not joking. What? Is she actually serious? I think back to the rumor about Aoi being easy. Miyuki, do you know something?
根拠があるって
I
ほど
don't
じゃ
have
ないんだ
any
けど
concrete proof,
昨日
but when I was talking to the catnip clerks yesterday,
葵がいつも
they told me Aoi often stopped by with a friend. A friend? Aoi and I have never visited catnip, just the two of us.
もちろん店員さんの見間違いかもしれないわ
Granted, the clerk might have mistaken someone else for her.
でも
Just thought I will mention it. Maybe she came with some other female friend.
確認したけど
I already asked
過去
around.
のクラスメイ
She
トだ
doesn't have any friend in our class at least. Tapi kan dia berteman sama yang ini. Apa? Yang di eskul dramanya itu. There's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding here. I refuse to believe this.
私もそう思うわ
I don't want to believe
葵
it
は何の理由
either.
もなくそん
I
なこと
can't
する子じゃ
imagine
ない
Aoi will do that sort of thing with no explanation.
でも一応
But as your friend, I felt I should tell you. Right, thanks. But I could hear my voice waver. Takut ter-NTR, guys. Okay, I'm home. I call out, but I get no answer. Everything's been totally fine up until now. So why do I feel so restless all of a sudden? Hey, you here? Aoi. Hey there, Eru. Meow. Meow, meow. Where will she go? I mumble to myself while I play with Eru. I generally don't feel comfortable being too public about my relationship. So there have been plenty of days where Aoi and I left school separately. But thinking back on it, something about it bothers me. Aoi's not part of any clubs or anything. And I somehow doubt she has any close friends outside of Miyuki. So what could she be doing right now?
ただいまなの
Aoi's home. The front door opens and I call out. Eru jumps off the sofa to greet her. Did you miss me, Eru?
今ご飯を
Time for your dinner. Welcome home. Where were you?
牛乳
Went to buy milk. Aoi takes a carton of milk out of a corner store to go back. But the closest corner store from here, Yutaro's family store, is only about a 10-minute walk at most. It shouldn't have taken her this long.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Ade? Oh, it's nothing.
しんいち
Shinichi? I said it's nothing. Kok nga mo?
待って
Wait. Desperate, Aoi stopped me in my tracks.
葵から
I,
話が
Aoi needs to talk to you. Sorry, it will have to wait.
しんいち
Shinichi. I shake her off and go upstairs. She doesn't try to chase after me. I stare out the window. The pale moon hangs over the dark canvas of the night sky. It reminds me of the night we kissed on the rooftop. I was so happy then. I sincerely couldn't have asked for anything more, and I believe she felt the same way. But that was then. Now, with each passing moment, we are falling apart. Are we even on the same planet anymore? Ooh.
Ohayo!
Morning! Oh hey, morning!
なんだ
What's up?
何かあったのか
Something wrong? No, not really.
向こうと喧嘩でも
You didn't have a fight with Moko or something, did ya? Got it. I hear Aoi's voice from the other side of the room. I look over to find her standing among a group of girls all gathered around Miyuki. Apparently, they are starting to see Aoi as a sort of class pet. What the hell are they even talking about?
少子化的
Girl talk. The stuff of dreams in it. Please shut up forever.
でも向こう
Anyway, I'm glad to see Moko back in
馴
class.
染んだ感じだし
Feels like she's fitting in more lately. Iya katanya. Are things not going well between you guys? We are fine.
本当か
You sure? What do you want from me? I can feel my voice going up an octave. Yoi, classmate tuh kayak orang-orang yang suka disuruh sih, bener sih harusnya. Kalau enggak ya yang di ya sih, pet bisa dua artian ya sebenarnya. Kayak pet yang disayang-sayang sama pet yang disuruh-suruh ya. Nggak tahu juga ya, tapi harusnya yang disuruh-suruh sih ya. I can feel my voice going up an octave. Makanya ini ngamuk mereka sekarang. You wanna say something to me? Then say it to my face. Soalnya gue nggak pernah mendengar istilah class pet itu sih di kelas gue sih.
いやだからさ
Well,
向こうには
it's just I've been hearing some rumor about Muko dating a lot of different guys. They're just rumor. Ngamuk langsung tokoh utama. My voice echoes through the classroom. Instantly, I can feel everyone staring at me. Ditatap dia sama satu kelas.
新一
Shinichi? Aoi looks over at me, but I wave my hand to dismiss her concern. I will myself to calm down, then turn back to Yutaro. Sorry for shouting like that.
いや
No, it was fine. No, it was my bad. Sorry. If I actually trust Aoi, then I wouldn't have felt the need to shout in the first place. And this realization, nah, itu. Kena tang twister, Cok. Really stinks. Kena tang twist tadi.
あけぼのくんを
Berbelit-belit
疑ってるの
bacanya. Realization. Nah, itu. Are you suspicious of Akebono-kun? What? Hah? Kenapa kita harus curiga sama Akebono? This is the first thing Miyuki says to me after I tell her what happened this morning.
あけぼのくんが葵を狙ってるそう思ってるのね
You think he's trying to take Aoi for himself, is that it? No way, he's more interested in...
私
I already shot him down, and quite some time ago
ずいぶん
too.
昔の話だわ
Buset, udah ditolak berkali-kali deh. She's got a point. As attractive as she is, there's no guarantee he will hold out for her forever. Most people will probably try to find someone else. But why Aoi deh?
さあ
Who can
理由
say?
なんて人それぞれよ
People have their reason in it. But he helped me look for her the whole time.
だから疑ったんじゃないの
Isn't that part of why you suspect him? Iya benar, itu justru yang harusnya dicurigain itu. What? I thought it was just proof that he cares about me. Could Miyuki be right? Could he have an ulterior motive? No way, it can't be. The day I came home to an empty house, I always show up the milk from the corner store. Yutaro's family store.
顔色
You don't look so good, katanya. No, I'm fine, katanya.
全然大丈夫じゃないじゃない
Really? Because you don't look fine to me.
これ使いなさい
Here, use this. She hands me ticket to the play.
案ずるより有無が安し
Instead
なる勘違い
of
かも
just
しれないし
letting
ね
it eat at you, you might as well do something about it. It might turns out to be a simple misunderstanding.
変に抱えるより
Rather than stewing in your feelings,
直接聞
you
いて
should
くだ
just
さい
ask her out on a date.
猫パンチなの
Kitty punch attack. Meow.
ミャオ
Meow. 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 Meanwhile, Aoi practices her kitty punch attack with Eru. Things are so awkward between us now. How could I possibly ask her out on a date of all things?
セーブしてみる
Maybe you should save the game. What?
セーブしたら
That
失敗しても
way?
やり直せるわよ
Tapi Aneh juga Bang Pipiu, dia ngomongin save the game. Kan dia paling benci sama orang yang gak bisa ngebedain reality sama game. Jadi aneh nih Miyuki-nya nih. Walaupun iya dia jadi nge-support sekarang. The way if you screw up, you can try again. Ya kan? Wait what? Bener kan? Dia paling gak setuju loh sama orang yang gak bisa ngebedain game sama dunia nyata. Tapi dia suruh kita save game. Like what the fuck, kan? I know she's joking, but it gives me pause. If only I could save my progress in real life, everything will be so much easier. I could just reload my file and give it another shot. With a power like that, I will never need to hesitate.
それじゃあ私
That's weird.
先に
Yeah,
失礼するね
it's very weird. Well, I'm gonna get going. Huh? Whoa, hold on a second. Before I can react, Miyuki walks off, leaving me with the tickets.
迷ってないで
Don't
決
think
着つけなさい
twice, just do it.
もし失敗しても
If you
やり
mess
直
up,
せるんだ
you'll get another chance. With that, she climbs down the ladder.
みゆきどこ行くの
Miyuki, where are you going?
ごめんなさい今日はこれから委員会があるの
Sorry, I have a committee meeting today.
また
Something's definitely wrong with her. Yeah, emang. See you later.
バイバイなの
Bye-bye, kata ko akoy. Aoy. Akoy. The door closed, and Miyuki's footsteps fade away. I stare up at the vast blue sky. My feelings still a jumbled mess. Oh. Perasaannya masih masih teracak-acak. I'll get another chance, Aku mendapatkan kesempatan lain ini. Her final words echo in my mind. Oke, menggema terus di pikiran. Jadi bukan earworm, terngiang-ngiang di pikirannya. Kalau di pikirannya lebih pakai terngiang-ngiang daripada menggema. It's almost like she knows I'm going to screw up for sure. Ooh. Out of nowhere, Aoi suddenly start transmitting. No surface?
セーブ
Aoi can't save the game.
やっぱり
Did God go away somewhere?
いなくなったの
Ooh. Supposing he did, what then? Kalau iya, kenapa katanya?
考
Ooh.
えた
It's not a fun
くな
thought.
いの
Oh.
そわそわして
Aoi feel restless
逃げ出した
and
って
still crazy. Feeling scared, huh?
怖い
Scared? Shunned by her classmates? Living alone in a manga cafe? She could never bring herself to accept reality. She needed a new reality that she could escape to. So she invented her god. With God's help, she could load her save files and strive for a better outcome in real life. At least, that's what she had to tell her, I'm guessing. But now, her signal can't reach. She can't reload her save file.
そう
Yeah, it's scary.
葵は
Aoi just scared.
困ってる
Aoi takut.
新一は
What about you? Me?
話してると
When we talk, Aoi can tell you are restless and still crazy too.
新一も
So that means you must be scared too. I fall silent. I can't bring myself to lie to her.
当たり前なの
It's normal.
葵は
Aoi
普通の
is
人
not
間
a
じゃなくて
normal girl. Aoi doesn't understand normal emotion.
頭の中が
My
変
brain's all
で
weird and
心配
spacey.
かけてばっかりで
All Aoi does is get into trouble
嫌な
and
噂も
everyone spreads all this bad rumor about me.
怖がるのは
So
当たり前
it's
なの
normal to be scared.
疑うのは
It's
当
normal
然なの
to be suspicious. Oh, screenshot time. But her eyes are so dazzling.
このままは
Aoi doesn't want things to stay like this.
新一が
Aoi love you,
こうやって
but we keep
すれ違って
misunderstanding each other.
何も選ばないで
Aoi can't just put off making a decision out of fear. She gently takes my hand in her.
お願い
Please,
信じてほしいの
please trust me.
葵が
Trust
新一のこ
that
とで
Aoi love you.
この気持ちだけは
Trust
嘘じゃない
that this feeling are real.
葵を全部信じてほしいの
Aoi needs you to believing and to believe everything. For the past few days, I've been so afraid of her. But the feeling was probably mutual. Scare of rejection. We've been keeping each other at arm's length. But she's finally gathered all her courage to talk about it. Even without her save file, she trusts that I will hear her out. And now, it's my turn. Ooh, it's my turn. Wanna come with me? I hold out the ticket to the play.
ぬる
Nuru? Just the two of us? Yeah, it will be alright. It will be a real, actual date this time around.
デート
A date, かな?
それは
Like
あのデートなの
a romantic sort of date? Of course, we are boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we?
恋人
We are, かな? Got it. Her hand shoots up into the sky. Clutched in her palm is the kitty hairpin I bought for her.
ヘアピンつけてデートなの
Aoi can wear her hairpin and everything.
葵新一とデートするの
Aoi is going to on a real date with Shinichi. I mean, it won't be super fancy,
でも嬉しいの
but Aoi is really excited
すごくすごく
and
嬉しいの
really happy.
世界がでんぐり返りするくらい
Feels like the whole world is topsy-turvy.
もう
Aoi's just so happy. Boop boop. Huh? Oh, tumbang deh. Aoi crumples to the ground. Aoi, you okay?
痛いの
It hurts, said. You weren't supposed to literally get topsy-turvy, you dork.
ルル
Boop boop.
ごめんなさいなな
Sorry. With her arm around my shoulder, she whispered into my ear.
電池そろそろ
Aoi's battery is getting really low. I don't understand why she looks so miserable, but to me, it still feels like the world she sees is entirely different from mine. Ooh. Sorry, salah pencet, kepencet klik kanan. Titidideu. Oh, panas dia ya. 37,5 derajat. That's a fever, alright? Alright. Oke, katanya demam ini. Boop, boop. Her face is already completely haggard. She's been sick a lot lately, but to think it would get this bad on the day of the performance?
デートの
Gotta get ready for the date. She wrists on the sofa, the hairpin clutch in her hand. Just get some sleep.
でも
Udah turu katanya. But it's my birthday next week. You know, ulang tahunnya minggu depan, kamu tahu. And you've been sick a lot lately. You gotta make a full recovery by then. You hear me?
誕生日
Your birthday? That's right. And I won't be very happy if you don't get better. So you need to rest up and recover.
葵が具合
You're sad when Aoi is sick?
新一も
Of course.
ぬる
Boop boop boop. Aoi purses her lips and hesitates for a
分
moment.
かったの
Okay, Aoi will focus on getting
元気にな
better.
その分
In
新
exchange,
一は演劇
you better go have fun tonight at the play. I'm staying here.
ダメなの
No, absolutely not.
絶対ダメなのみゆき
Miyuki is waiting for you.
一応待ってるの
Nah, she dropped out of the lead role.
関係ないの
That doesn't matter.
チケットくれたから
She gave you the tickets, so you should go. Her voice is unusually firm, and I fall silent. You sure you can fall asleep without me here?
Mm.
Yeah. No playing with Eru, you hear me?
うん
Okay. I don't feel great about this, but I know how stubborn she can be about this stuff. I do owe Miyuki for getting us the ticket, so I guess I owe to give in and go see the play. Alright, I'll be back later.
しんいち
Shinichi. Just then, Aoi sits upright on the
あ
sofa.
のね
Listen, Shinichi,
しんいち葵の誕
do
生
you
日
know
知ってる
when my birthday is? Not sure. You ever told me?
5月の
It's May 23rd.
23日
Okay, May 23. May 23rd. So you're born before me, huh?
コールナンバー教えるの
Aoi will teach you my code number. What's a code number? I assume this is just another one of Aoi's verbal tics. And yet, her expression is steely.
神様がくれた緊急の連絡先
God gave me the special phone number for emergencies.
もしも葵が新一のそばから消えてもこの番号を入力
If
すれ
anything
ば
happens to me, you can dial this number to bring me back. Bring you back? From where?
覚えるの
Just memorize it, okay? Kalau nggak salah di WT ada masukin kode. WT itu apa? Kayaknya ini. WT itu apa tuh? Oh no, hang on. Where are you going?
消えないの
Nowhere.
大丈夫なの
It's okay.
でも万が一
This is just a safety
コ
measure.
ールナンバー
Now memorize this code number. Oh, well,
頭に
true.
救急の99
First dial is 999. Easy. Then dial my birthday.
5
Okay.
2 3 999 0523
Okay.
0523それが葵のコールナンバー
That's my
なの
code number, okay? First dial 999, then punch in Aoi's birthday twice. Okay. I repeat it over and over in my mind.
葵の誕生日
If you can remember my birthday, you won't
忘
forget.
れない
Okay.
絶対
So make sure to memorize
して
it.
ほしいの
Okay.
絶対お願いなの
Promise me? Okay. Okay, I promise. Not sure where the heck that came from. Okay, wait. Shinichi.
葵は
Aoi wants you to
新一
know
を愛してるの
Aoi is in love with you. Right. Thanks. Her face is flushed bright red. No one's ever said that to me before. Part of me is thrilled. And yet, somehow something seems off about her. As I'm putting my shoes on by the front door, I hear the jingle of a bell. And the next thing I know, Eru is standing in my path. Hey, come on, settle down, Furball. What? You don't want me? You don't want me to go? Is that it? Just relax. I'm not abandoning Aoi or anything, okay? Eru ignores me. The little guy is completely pissed. Oh, ngamuk. Normally, she is so well behaved too. Oke. Ini kalau di guide Kalau kita pilih yang bawah, langsung dapat ini Aoi rute yang kedua, tapi bad end tulisannya. Bukan bad end. Explicit NTR ending. Oke. Kita coba yang ini dulu deh. Yang Aoi rute pertamanya dulu. Maybe Eru is a transceiver cat. Aoi told me all about his supposed power, precognition. I know I should probably take it all with a grain of salt, but at the same time, Eru is the one who helped me find her on the school roof that night. I checked the time on my phone. 30 minutes until the show starts. I feel bad for suspecting her, but admittedly, something has been bothering me about her behavior lately. Fine. My instinct compels me to take action, and so I decide to hide in the bushes and wait. Fact of the matter, Aoi hasn't been acting like herself the past few days. Her sparkle is completely gone. She just sort of survives each day. From one moment to the next, I had assumed she was physically sick, but the sound of the door opening makes me flinch. Aoi steps outside, her face still flushed. I told her to stay home and get some rest, but here she is. Breaking our promise, she gazed down at the kitty hairpin in her hand. Shinichi, please forgive me. What? As she whispers, she staggers onto the street in a feverish haze. I can still hear Aoi's pain plea ringing in my ears. Biting my lips, I come to a decision. I can't overlook this very excursion. I climb out of the bushes and follow her. She stumbled along like walking on clouds, almost as thought she is following an invisible signal. Then she stepped off the road to the school and... Wait, what? Heads inside the corner store? She's just going shopping, right? She must have run out of cold medicine. Or maybe Eru needs more milk. Or that's it. Maybe she randomly needed to use the restroom. Or maybe she's just jonasing for a yabalis. Or
もしかして浮気されてる気配とか
do you think maybe she's cheating on you?
あけぼのくんを疑ってるの？
Are you suspicious of Akebono-kun? Ooh, he's my friend. The word sounds painfully fake even to me. My chest fills with suppressed anger and unbearable guilt.
葵を全部信じてほしいの。
Aoi needs you to believe anything. I remember her begging me. But what did she mean by that? Will she really go that far to deceive me? The automatic door slid open with the familiar corner store shime. Oh,
ルラ、
shim. Ada shim. Tapi ada shim
先輩、
deh. Aoi
大
senpai.
丈夫ですか？
Are you alright? It's Haru-chan, Nene. I forgot she works here too. Instantly my misgiving melts away. I just came to see her. She's not here for Yutaro at all. She isn't cheating on me.
はるちゃん、
Haru-chan,
早く。
we have to hurry. Huh?
はい。
Okay, kata. Oh, okay. Ha. I laughed to myself as I watched them go. Tapi pergi kemana? Dia udah ngerasa relief aja. Dia belum tahu dia pergi kemana. I hurry down the road beneath the red rays of the sunset. Soalnya dia lagi sakit-sakitannya sampai bilang mes loh. Itu berarti ada tempat yang penting. If I run, I can still make it in time for the play. Admittedly, I took a hell of a detour, but at least I've resolved that misunderstanding. Man, I'm so ashamed of myself for ever doubting Aoi or Yutaro. Of course, I'll still like to know why Aoi left the house, especially since she did it behind my back. I'm sure there's gotta be a good reason for it, right? Haru-chan in the theater club. I can't rule out the possibility that two of them are working on some kind of birthday surprise for me. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see anything. I hand in my tickets and head into the dark gymnasium. The play has yet to start, but most of the seats are full. All that's left is to wait for the curtain to rise. Saya mencium bau ses dari Aoi sih katanya.
Shinichi, osoi janai.
Bisa jadi. Shinichi, you are late. Yeah, I know. Something came up.
Aoi inai mitai da kedo.
I see Aoi's not with you. Is something going on with her? If Miyuki is on the surprise, then I probably shouldn't cop to what I saw just now. She's feeling sick today.
体調不良?
She's sick? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Miyuki expression stiffened, but I waved away her concern. Just a minor fever. You know how she's been under the weather lately?
ちょっと葵に連絡してみてくれる?
You should try calling her. Her phone's always out of service. Though,
家の電話でいいわ.
call your house phone then. Seriously, you don't need to worry about.
お願い.
Please. The look in her eyes is that serious. Weird. Why is she so insistent about this? Well, it's just one messy phone call, I guess. As requested, I take out my cell phone. Is this part of the birthday surprise? Confused, I call my empty house. I know Aoi's not there right now, so no one's going to answer. After a handful ring, I end the call. She wasn't doing too well when I last saw her, so she's probably
やっぱ
Miyuki.
り
I
一緒
knew
にい
it.
るんだ.
They're together, huh? I look over to find Miyuki on her phone, too.
わかったわ.
Got it,
今すぐ
okay.
行く.
I'll head there now. Finish your call.
葵は出なかったわね.
Looks like Aoi didn't pick up, She's probably just asleep.
もし外で誰かと会ってたら?
What if she's out with someone?
デートの約束を蹴ってまで彼女が会わなきゃならない人がいるとしたら?
What if she flaked out on her date with you to go be with someone else? What are you talking about?
一緒に来て.
Come with me. Without another word, Miyuki strides off toward the exit. Wait, what about the play?
役を降りたって言
I
ったで
told
しょ?
you I stepped down from the lead role, but you went to the trouble of getting me these tickets.
私は誰よりもよくあなたの性格を知
I
っている.
know you better than anyone.
あなたの優しさも勇敢さも
I know how kind and brave you are, and most importantly,
嫉妬深さも
I know your jealous side. My jealous side?
あなたにはこの現実を見届ける義務がある.
You need to face the reality.
だから
Now come with me.
ついてきて.
Ooh. Now come with me. We walked silently down the dark road. Miyuki abandoned the performance just to drag me out here. She's so deathly serious, I don't even feel right making a casual joke. Something tells me there's not a birthday surprise after all. We head back the road I took to get here. Then finally we arrive at Yutaro's family corner store. Maybe Miyuki has the same misconception about Yutaro and Aoi. If so, I shall probably go ahead and explain everything. Listen, to tell the truth, I stopped by here on my way to the performance just now. Aoi was supposed to be late, up in bed with a fever, but I saw her stumbling out of the house. I thought maybe she was cheating on me, but that was all just a misunderstanding, you know? That Haru-chan girl in your club, she...
知ってるわ。
I know, Haru, alright? Yeah,
彼が問題なのよ。
he's the problem. Huh? I don't get it. What's wrong with Aoi hanging out with Haru-chan? Wait, did you just say he? Just then, the automatic door slides open.
新一
Shinichi,
すいませんでした
I'm so sorry that Yutaro dashes outside and drops to his knees. Whoa, what's going on?
まさか龍二郎がそんなことするなんて
I never thought Ryujiro was that kind of guy.
本当になんて言えばいいのか
I just have no excuse. What's going on with your brother? I don't get it.
まさかとは思ってたけど、
I always had my suspicions, but this just confirmed it. Hah? Aoi ama adanya si Yutaro jadinya. Miki turns to
そ
me.
の龍二郎がはるちゃんなのよ。
Ryujiro is Haru-chan. Ryujiro is Yutaro's younger brother. What the What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sumpah. Yutaro's been agonizing over him for days. And now, Miyuki claims he and Haru-chan are actually the same person? What the fuck? But Haru-chan doesn't look like a guy at all.
そうなんだ
Exactly. Alright, katanya. Yutaro's told me time and time again about Yutaro's and Ryujiro's dangerous good looks. And if I think about it, it does sort of explains some things. Like why she was wearing a guy's work uniform at the corner store. Wait, but Haru-chan was wearing a girl uniform at school.
演劇用の衣装よ。
It's just a costume.
本当は今日の舞台
In the play,
男
a
の子
male
が女装して
character
そこを
cross-dresser
助っ人に来るって話
cross-dresses in order to fill in on the other girls' softball team. He was wearing all girls uniform when we first met, so I must have just assumed. Come to think of it, what will explain she was flustered enough to hide in the prop closet. After all, I would probably do the same if my brother's friend walked in on me cross-dressing. But isn't his name Ryujiro? Why would he go by Haru?
春はあけぼの。
Ever heard of Haruwa Akebono? Of course, in spring, it is the dawn, that famous quote by say Shonagon or whoever.
そろそろ認識が追いついてきたかし
So, has it sunk in yet?
ら。はるちゃんは男。
Haru-chan is a guy.
つまり葵はあなたとのデートの約束を保護にしてまで別の男と外出した。
Aoi threw her date with you in the trash in order to to go see some other man. Miyuki thrusts the cold, hard reality in my face. Pointless as it is, I still try to stick my head in the sand. Maybe they are working on a birthday surprise for me, you know? Some fun little.
俺
I
うす
think
うす気づいてた
deep
んだ
down I knew. Yutaro chokes the words out.
龍次郎に彼女ができたらしいって話しただろ
Remember when I told you Ryujiro got himself a girlfriend?
考えてみたら向こうが店に顔を見せるようになったのちょうどその頃からで
Thinking back, that was right around the time Muko started coming by the store.
最近はよく一緒に外出してた
Lately, they've been spending a lot of time out and about together. Aoi was often seen visiting catnip with a friend.
龍次郎もゲームに詳しいから結構話が弾んでるなっては思ってたんだけど
And Ryujiro is a big fan of visual novel games and stuff. Said that they will have all this intense conversation.
新一
Shinichi, pull yourself together. Miyuki?
葵は嘘をついて新一とのデートの約束を破って別の男と外出してるだけ
Aoi lied to you and broke off your date plans in order to be with other guy, but that's all we know for
浮
sure.
気したって決まったわけじゃないわ
But we don't have proof that she's actually cheating. Cheating? My side goes fuzzy. Being the rumor were right, she tricked me, betrayed me, and now she's with another guy.
葵を全部信じてほしいの
Aoi needs you to believe everything. This can't be real.
落ち込むのは事実が明らかになってからでも遅くない
Your feelings can wait until after you learn the
行
truth.
きましょう
Let's go. Blinded by despair, Miyuki's voice is the one guiding light left in my darkness. Clinging to the faint hope, I walk down the road.
龍次郎にはさっきから全然電話が通じない心当たりはここだけだ
Ryujiro is not answering his phone, so this is the only place I can think of to check.
龍次郎のバイト仲間が衣装部屋って言って共同で一部屋借りてるんだ
She shares an apartment with one of his model friends. It's their dressing room or whatever.
こんなところに
Here?
あ
Yeah, his friends at the height of popularity, apparently. Think. The elevator comes to a stop and the doors open. The hallway is quiet and devoid of life, save for us. We creep down the hall, careful not to make a sound. Then Yutaro stops in the front of a door. Apartment A04.
ここから先はお前に任せ
You take the lead from here. The door key dangles from his finger.
新一よく聞いて
Listen very carefully, Shinichi.
今ならここでやめることもできる
It's not too late. We can still turn back.
それでも
So, are you sure this is
どう
what
し
you
ても
want?
先に進むのね
Buset. I want to believe in Aoi. Her words, her tears. Hell, I'm still desperate to believe her now. But Miyuki is right. I'm a jealous guy. I refuse to let the woman I love cheat on me with someone else. I take the key from Yutaro. It's cold and heavy and digs into my skin. My hand shakes, but there's no turning back now. No matter what waits for me beyond this door, whether or not I can accept the reality I find there, pining all my hopes and fear on the key, I stuff it into the locks. Slowly, quietly, I turn the key. Slowly, quietly, the lock slides free. Okay, we walk silently into the apartment. Okay, the faintest shuffle of our footsteps sound deafening. I hold my breath, clutch at my chest, and let my feet carry me forward. Tempatnya aneh amat. The apartment is empty. With all the high-end furnishing, I can't possibly imagine an ordinary high schooler living here. But either way, no one is here.
お手洗いにもいない。
Nobody in the
お風呂場に
bedroom,
もいない。
nobody hiding. Iya, putih semua,
玄
makanya
関に靴がな
aneh
い。
ruangan.
来てない。
So they didn't come here. Jadi mereka nggak kesini kan ya?
いいえ、来てるわ。
No, they definitely did.
お風呂場はまだ濡れてる。
The tub is
蛇
wet,
口をひねったら水は冷めきってなかったわ。
and the water from the faucet is still
裕
warm.
次郎は葵と一緒にコンビニを出た。
Ryujiro left the corner store with Aoi.
そしてその後、
Then at some point afterwards, someone took a shower here. That's just circumstantial evidence.
そうね。
True, as of right now, we don't have any concrete proof. Yutaro, is it cool if I poke around?
お前がそれを望むなら、
Whatever you wanna do, buddy. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But maybe there's a chance I could find proof of her innocence. I nod silently. Okay, I don't want to look. I don't want to find anything. But I ignore the voice screaming in my head. And dig around anyway. Almost like I'm compelled by some invisible force.
シンチ、
Shinichi, hang in
まだ
there.
落ち込むのは早いんだから。
It's too early to give up yet.
ほら、相手が葵だって決まったわけじゃん。
I mean, we don't have any proof that Aoi's the one Aoi was definitely here. I slowly reach down to grab the thing I stepped on. My fingers are numb and trembling. I can barely even pick it up. Oh, pasti hairpin deh. Aoi is cheating on me. Kucingnya pasti. Lee. Lying. On the floor is a kitty hair pin, ya kan, kitty hair pin. Shinichi. What? Sorry.
質問なの。
Question. Aoi smiles brightly at me.
何か欲しいもの
Is
ある？
there anything you want real bad? What do you mean?
プレゼントされたら
Anything you would really like to get as a gift?
新一がくれた
Like when you gave
こ
me
の
this
テー
hairpin.
ピンみたいに。
Aoi takes a kitty hairpin out of her pocket. Sure enough, it looks exactly like the one I gave her. She always said she will take good care of it, but is it the really same one?
新一？
Shinichi, what brought this on all of a sudden? Huh?
なんでもなくて、
Oh, nothing, katanya. Just
新一のこと知りたかったの。
Aoi wants to know more about you. Ah, I see. It's kind of hard to answer on the spot.
よく考えるの。
Think long and hard about it.
絶対何か欲しいものあるの。
There's gotta be something you want. Let's see. A joke answer comes to my mind. Someone who will love me forever, I guess.
ルル？
Ruru? Aoi blushes faintly.
うん。
That sounds good to me too.
葵もいいと思うの。
Let's go with that then.
うん。
Okay.
ルル？
Ruru? She paused, then tilts her head.
それはプレゼントにならないの。
That's not a gift,
他には何かないの？
Is there anything else? Like I said, it's hard to think of anything when you put me on the spot. Like I've asked you what you want.
新一
Shinichi. Whoa, dia jatuh. I recoil, but Aoi cling to me anyway.
新一が欲しいの
Aoi wants Shinichi.
だって
Aoi just love you so much.
他には何も
Aoi doesn't need anything else, katanya. She looks at me with love in her eyes. The sunset dazzles me. I feel dizzy. My brain rattles around in my head. I might lose it all together.
好きだから
Aoi love you. Her hand slides down my back.
葵と
Let's. Just then, my pocket vibrates. Sorry. I hastily take out my phone. It's an email from Miyuki, and if Aoi knew what it said, everything would come crashing down.
新一
Shinichi? Sorry, Miyuki wants to see me.
欲しいものは
What about your gift? Just get me whatever. Get me something you will like.
葵が
Something Aoi would like, katanya. Anyway, see ya. With that, I dash down the
ルル
ladder.
ルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Above me, I can faintly hear her start transmitting. Okay. Tutupnya kencang juga. The instant the door closed. My nose overwhelms me. Nausea tadi.
新一
Shinichi, you okay? Miyuki? Miyuki must have been watching the whole thing. She gently rubs my back. Sorry about that. Whenever she touches me, I just get so... The memory of her smile threatens to make me puke all over again. When she put her arms around me, it made my skin crawl. After all, I know what she did with those hands. She used them to touch some other guy.
無理しなくていいの
Just take it easy, okay? Wow, itu nggak bisa sih. Nggak bisa take it easy sih. Thanks. Miyuki consoles me and even cleans up the mess I made. Without her, I'm sure I would have completely lost my shit by now. So I got your email. What did you want to talk about? Did you find out how she got another one of those? I pulled the kitty hairpin out of my pocket. This is proof that she betrayed me. And yet, she somehow has a near identical pin in her possession.
猫まんまで確認してきたわやっぱりあれ手作りで一つしかなくて
I confirm it with catnip. These pins are handmade and one of a kind.
再入荷した商品をあの日彼女が買いに来たって
And now we show up to buy one the same day they restock. That settles it. I bite back my nausea. Okay, I've made up my mind. You know, that idea you had? Let's do it. Apa nih? Ide yang dibikin sama Miyuki apa nih?
葵は
Aoi is
ゲームのヒロインなの
a romance option.
中身は空っぽ
Just a 2D character.
心も体も家族も友達も
No soul,
誕生日も
no substance, no family, no friends, no birthday.
なかったの
Nothing.
でも
Then, you
新
came
一
along
はくれた葵に
and you gave me
全部く
everything.
れただから
Thank
あり
you,
がとう
Shinichi. The blindfold falls from my eyes. Before me sits a candlelit cake. Candlelit cake.
Happy birthday to you
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday dear 新一
Happy birthday to you. Hore hore.
新一をおめでとう
Happy birthday,
まだ一つ男
Shinichi.
の階段を登
My
ったな
guy, you've taken another step toward true manhood.
いくつになったんだっけ
How old are you? How old are you now? I forget. Same as you, genius.
便宜上18歳なの？
You are legally obligated to be at least 18. What do you mean? Legally obligated?
ほら、わけ
No
わから
more
ないこと言ってないで。
shenanigans.
新一、お誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday, Shinichi. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Whoa, apa tuh? Apa tuh? Apa tuh? Kok ambigu? Kita screenshot. Miyuki hands me a giant bouquet of flowers. I can smell the lilies from here. She's been putting quite a few things into place for me, but I hadn't realized she would prepare such a thoughtful gift. This is shaping up to be one hell of a birthday party. Wrestling with my emotion, I forced myself to speak. Thanks, everyone.
まだまだ感謝する
Oh,
のは
don't
早い
thank
よ。
us just yet.
さあ、プレゼントを渡しましょう。
Now then, it's time for your present.
そうね。まずは葵から。
Who should go first? How about you, Aoi? Hi. Aoi hand shoots up into the air, then she dashes out into the hall. She returns dragging a large, heavy box. Though she pulls with all her might, the box barely inches forward. Boop boop, boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
なんだろう俺が
Maybe I should
大丈夫なの。
no need help.
葵、
Aoi, this is my gift.
プレゼン
To she boop boop boop.
あっちゃー
Whoopsie.
葵、大丈夫？
Aoi, are you okay?
失敗なの。
Aoi mess up. The box opened, spilling its contents. Yabalis?
健康なの。
It's healthy. Bang, kok ada mendesak aku join dia langsung tegang. Waduh, halo Alpen.
それが誕生日
That's your birthday present?
ルル、
Boop boop. Ini kita lagi unlock ending Alpen. Dan ini bakal jadi ending besar yang kedua ya. Jadi kita bisa pilih rute si cewek ini sama rute yang cewek ini. Sekarang kita lagi rute yang cewek ini dan katanya ini NTR genrenya, netorare yang rute ini. Aoi walks into the kitchen and open the fridge.
トマト畑なの。
It's tomato paradise.
だな
Figures. What did you do with all the stuff that was in there?
捨てたの。
Threw it away. What the f...
ちょっと、
Excuse me?
これが葵の欲しいもの。
This is what Aoi likes.
それを新一にプレゼントするの。
So now, Aoi is giving it to Shinichi.
喜んで。
Do you like it? Yeah, thanks. Looks like I'll be getting plenty of vitamins from here on out.
逆に体壊
You're
すわ
gonna
よ。
make yourself sick drinking all that.
お弁当作りやめられないわね。
Guess I will better keep making lunch for you.
幼なじみの手作り弁当
Homemade lunches from your childhood friend?
貴様食ってるのか食ってるんだな
You bastard. You've been eating them, haven't you? You have.
葵も食べてるの。
Me too.
なんと二色弁当
You get both of them at lunch.
いいですね男のロマンですねモテモテですね
How
羨ましいですね
nice.
リア充
How
ですね
popular you are. How envious I am. What a dream. What a normie.
爆発しろ
ゆう
Die.
たろうくんも大変ね。
Hang in there, Yutaro-kun.
ソネさんに
Sone-san pities on me. That's strange. I don't understand why does her antic pity makes my dream swell so. Okay,
M の目覚めなの？
maybe you are a masochist? He seems happy. I'm almost a little impressed.
さあ、いつまでも遊んでないで。
Now then, that's enough messing around. Miyuki whirls around, her long hair swaying behind her.
そろそろ本番。
Let's get down to business. Down to business? That's the code phrase. Yutaro tenses up. I try to keep a straight face.
それじゃあまず俺のプレゼントだな。
Guess it's my turn, huh?
おお、
Ha ha.
お誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday. Stammering, Yutaro holds out his gift. A DVD?
ああ、特別編集の秘蔵 DVD だ。
It's an ultra rare super special
修
edition.
正はダメなの。
It's better not be uncensored.
回収の危険なの。
We could get in trouble with the cops.
あはははは。
Ha 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 ha. Yutaro laughed awkwardly. Aoi doesn't seem to notice though. Can we see what's on it?
ああ、それじゃあ俺がセットするな。
Oh sure, I'll just put it in the player for
ケーキ
you.
食いながらみんなで見よう。
We can all watch it while we eat our cakes. Got it. Aoi raised her hand to the ceiling.
みゆきのプレゼントは？
What about Miyuki's gift?
私
Me？
のプレゼントは
Let's see, I think I'll save mine for last.
最後なの？
For last. Just then, the doorbell rings.
ルル？
Ruru?
あいつかな。俺、
He's here. I'll go get him. Yutaro dashes out of the living room.
誰なの？
Who is it? Oh, did we not tell you? We invited one more person.
お客さんなの？
Another party guest? You know how Yutaro said he got himself a girlfriend?
脳内彼女？
An imaginary girlfriend? Or so I thought. Anyway, so I told him to invite her and
彼女実在した？
she's real?
お邪魔します。
Sorry I'm late.
これ
Huh? Oh, he freezes, but I'm not surprised. After all, she probably recognized that voice.
ご本
Oh,
お待たせいたしました。
thank you all for waiting.
俺の彼女の春です。
Allow me to introduce my girlfriend, Haru.
皆
Oh,
さんはじめまして。
ini trap anjing tapi suaranya cewek lu. Anjing, bisa-bisanya trap lu. Gua sampai toxic lu. Gua masih kecewa anjir, itu trap anjir. Gua masih kecewa, ini trap lu. Gua masih kecewa anjir.
私春と言います。
Dan ini dikasih taunya rute
よろしくお願いし
NTR.
ます。
Awas ban, jangan sangoy. My name is Haru. Thanks for having me. Haru, Ryujiro whispered feebly. Yutaro's brother. Miyuki's fellow thespian. And Aoi's secret paramour.
ルル
Ru. The tension hangs in the air. Aoi, do you know her?
知らないの。
No. Huh? That's funny. Wasn't she the one who helped you pick out Eru's milk at the corner store?
ルル
Ruru?
そうかも。
Oh yeah,
でも
but that's all.
まあまあ細かいことはいい
Let's
じゃな
not
い。
sweep the small
それより
details.
ほらケーキ食べましょう。
Why don't we all have some cake? The five of us sit around the table and eat our cakes. How we end up sitting next to Ryujiro? Nobody says a word. Bit by bit, the cake disappears. Aoi still seems panicked. She keeps glancing all around the room. I can barely suppress a rush of glee.
あの
Hey,
誕生日おめでとうございます。
happy birthday. Unable to bear the tension in the room, Ryujiro stand up from his chair. We told him to rehearse this line in advance, but his voice shakes so badly. I find myself wondering how he made it into the theater club at all.
これ
Here's my gift to you.
私からプレゼントです。
Ryujiro hands me a small box. I take it without saying thank you. Then I open it slowly to really make her sweat. Whoa. This is the hairpin I gave Aoi. Aoi starts digging around in her pocket.
でも新一からもらったのはここに
But the one you gave me is right.
私の部屋に落ちてました。
You drop it in my room. Aoi's expression stiffens. Her eyes are wide, like someone just shoved her off a cliff. This is the exact look I want to see on her face. But we are only just getting we are only just getting started. That's strange. I thought it was handmade and one of a kind.
違うの落としたりしないの
No, Aoi would never drop it.
新一のプレゼントは肌身離さないの
It's a gift from you. Aoi always takes good care of it.
それ嘘よね
You're lying, aren't you?
ゆき葵嘘なんて
Miyuki, Aoi will never.
店員さんに聞いたわよ
I spoke to the clerk at Catnip.
あの演劇の日熱っぽい顔をしたあなたが再入荷さ
The
れたばっかり
day
の
of the
ヘアピンを買いに来たって
You went into the store, flushed the fever, and rebought the same hairpin.
どこかに落として
You lost it, so you needed a replacement, isn't that right?
葵そんなことしてない
Aoi never did that.
私店員さんに後で聞いたの
And the clerk also told
あ
me,
なたはるちゃんと何度も言ってたって
You go there a lot with Haru-chan, don't you?
それは
Well, but
謝るなら今のうちよ
now's your chance to apologize. Miyuki using her friendly advice tone of voice.
本当のことを言えば新一だって許してくれるわ
If you come clean, I'm sure Shinichi will forgive you.
もう
But
葵
Aoi isn't lying.
それは大切なもので
This is my treasure.
それだけは
Aoi will never lose it in it.
じゃあ部屋に入ったのは認めるの
Then you admit you were there at least. Poop.
はるちゃんの部屋には入ったのよね
You went into Haru-chan's room,
は
yes?
るちゃんの部屋に
Haru-chan's room. Well, her voice is barely a whisper. Her lips tremble, and she falls silent. Yutaro,
おう
on it. Yutaro's gift is sitting in the disc tray. He pressed the play button, and the screen lights up with security camera footage from the corner store. The store is dimly lit and devoid of any other customer. Behind the counter, Ryujiro and Aoi share a tender embrace.
嘘
This can't be happening. Then the camera zooms in. The footage grows more disordered. Apalah itu lah. It shows Ryujiro and Aoi kissing. Anjir, di sini sih nggak kissing ya. Di sini hugging doang ya. Over and over.
店の防犯カメラを見直したら
Found this on our store security cameras. Tell me, Aoi. Apparently, I'm quite the jealous monster. As I fight the urge to smash the TV, I force myself to speak calmly. We are boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we? So why did you kiss him? You are my girlfriend, aren't you? You told me to believe in you, isn't that right? And you cried and everything? What was that anyway? Just an act?
新一
Shinichi, I tried really hard. I tried to accept you. I tried to trust you. But how did you feel about me? What was on your mind when you were kissing him?
好き
Aoi love you.
葵はずっと新一が好きで
Aoi love you so much. That's why. Bullshit. I can't take it anymore. I knew Haru was Yutaro's brother. I knew you were alone together in that apartment. But I played dumb. All this time I act like everything was fine. I held back my feeling and played the part of the happy boyfriend. Being around you made me so sick. I threw up dozens of times. But I endured it. Told myself I had to grit my teeth and bear it. All so I could shove it in your face right here, right now. Ooh, my love for Aoi is gone. My rational sense is gone. Gone, gone, gone. All that's left is hate. And a thirst for revenge. Ooh. Or so I thought. And yet, I can still feel a burning anger somewhere deep down inside. So, what were you doing? You broke off our date to go be alone with some other guy, alright? So what the fuck were you doing, gane? I wanted to believe in you. I really did. Why would you betray me like this, gane? Oh, I asked you a question, Aoi.
それが
Well,
葵の
it's Aoi's purpose. Huh? Huh? Say what? Iya. Takot na may bingung. Apa?
そうしろって神様が
God told me to do it. Bullshit. You and your fucking God.
やめてください
Stop, please. Before I can lash out, Ryujiro jumps in between us.
もうやめてください
Please, just stop.
約束通りお芝居に付き合ったじゃないですか
I cooperate with your little karate. Apa itu bacanya? Charade. Just like you asked.
私がみんな悪いです
This is all my fault.
私の気の迷いだったんです
I never should have given into temptation.
だからもうやめてあげてください
So please, just let her go. Huh? Wow, that's love for you. I'm so touched. I could cry. Adanya gitu kan. Kurang lebih gitu nadanya. Langsung ditonjok. Bang. I'm not buying that bullshit. I slammed my fist down on the table. But it's funny. At this point, I can't even feel the pain. Be straight with me. You're like, Aoi wants Zappy. That's all you care about, right? Ha 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 ha. This is hilarious. My sights are in orbit. I'm actually crying too. Are these tears of frustration? Or sadness? Or maybe they are happy tears? What the fuck? Happy tears? What do you mean? Nggak jelas nih anak. Lagi situasi gini bub lagi deh. Nggak jelas nih anak. Out of nowhere, Aoi pulls out her phone and leave it into the air. Bisa ditonjok loh kalau dinyatain nih. God, please pick up my signal.
バグって失敗したの
Aoi's glitched. Aoi's messed up.
バッドエンドこんなの
Aoi doesn't want a bad ending.
データロードし直してもう一回
Please let me reload my save file. Please let me try again.
お願い神様
Please,
神様
God,
どうして
God, why won't you answer me?
くれないの
I snatched the phone from her. No, shut the fuck up. The screen displayed her mid-call to God. You cheated on me because God told you to? That's such a lot of bullshit. Dibanting, Cok. Oh, I'm flinging her phone to the ground. The screen shattered on impact. Aoi just stares down at it. There's only one thing I want from her now. Okay. Tell me the truth. Look, just be honest with me. Tell me the real reason why you cheated on me. Please, just help me understand. I know it's pathetic, but I'm desperate. I love her too much. I can't just shrug this off. Did she lose interest in me? Was Ryujiro just better looking? I just want an explanation. I don't care what it is. I just want to understand why. Boop boop. Aoi looks at me blankly, the same way she always used to.
二人きりにしてほしいの。
Can we speak in private? She mumbles quietly. On the surface, she sounds normal, but I can tell she's utterly divided. Guys?
わかった。
Alright. Miyuki falls silent, but Yutaro pipes up in her stead.
ほら、リュウジ
Come on, Ryujiro.
行くぞ
Let's go.
鈴木先輩。
Suzuki-senpai, I don't really know what to say. I don't want to hear it.
でも
Okay, but you have to believe me.
私の部屋に上がった時、葵先輩が途中で帰っちゃったのは本当のことで。だから
Yes, we went to my room, but I swear, Aoi-senpai really did leave before anything happened. Honest. So,
葵先輩の
I'm pretty sure
気持ちは
she never stopped loving you, Suzuki-senpai. But still,
鈴木先輩に
dia menduakan, Cok.
リュウジロ
Ryujiro? Yutaro gently puts a hand on Ryujiro's trembling shoulder.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
失礼します。
Bye. The Akebono brother walks out of the living room. Now it's just me, Aoi, and Miyuki. The second ticks by, slow and steady. Miyuki, please.
わかったわよ。
Fine, katanya.
二人きりにしてあげるけど、
I'll leave you two all alone. But promise me something.
おかしなことはしないでよ。
Don't do anything crazy. I won't. Miki sighed heavily.
私は
I made a promise to myself back then.
一度の過ちなら許すわ。
Kalau jadi Shinichi nih, Fat, lu percaya gak sama mereka? Sama yang mana? Si 3 orang belakang ini. Si 3 orang yang belakang ini. Si Miyuki, sama itu, si yang teman soibnya.
でも
But
二度目は絶対に
mark my words,
許さない。
there better not be a second time.
永遠の愛を裏切らないで。
Love is eternal. Sama Aoi, sama trapnya. No, I'm not. Why should I? Kan udah ada di CCTV-nya. Why should I? Di CCTV-nya aja. Itu mereka nggak berani bilang yang di CCTV-nya. Love is eternal. Don't ruin it. What?
それじゃあまた
See you later.
会いましょう。
Miki left the room. Unfortunately, I'm in no mood to believe in eternal love. Okay, they're gone. Oh, Emang kalau Wipyu percaya? Okay, they're gone. It's just me and Aoi now, alone in the living room.
ルル
Boop boop. Her eyes are like saucer. It's like all her hopes were crushed with her cell phone. I take a deep breath to steady myself. Then I move in close to Aoi. Please, tell me. Why did you betray me?
葵はゲ
Aoi
ームのヒロインなの。
is a romance option.
神様がこの世界に合わせて作った。
God created me as a character in this game. Shut the fuck up. Before I can stop myself, I scream at her. I'm sick of your fucking game bullshit.
本当なの。
It's the truth. Her gaze is firm.
神様がいるの。
God is real.
神様は概念的存
God
在。
is a concept,
あらゆる世界の攻略キャラの総合体。
amalgamation of every possible law of interest in every possible world.
ヒロインのイデアなの。
An abstract.
葵は
Aoi is a
神様が
manifestation
生み
of
出さ
that
れた
God.
膨大なデータベー
An
スから
avatar
この世
pulled
界
from
に
a
最
massive
適化されたこと。
database and optimized to perfectly suit this world
その目的は一つ。
with only one objective:
たくさんの主人公を攻略して
to pursue as many protagonists as
イ
possible
ベント CG を回収すること。
and collect all the event CGs.
君の青いルートは
This is Aoi route that you are on.
同時に神様の新一ルートなの。
Also serve as the Shinichi route for God.
新一とエッチして
Once God romance Shinichi,
もう新一ルートはコンプリート。
the Shinichi route is complete.
新しい CG 回収できないと葵に存在理由ないの。
Without new CGs, Aoi's entire existence is pointless.
電池も切れて電波届かなくてセーブできないまま消えるの。
My battery will run dry and my signal won't reach, which means no saving the game. And so Aoi will
だから
disappear.
葵はハルちゃんルートに行ったの。
So Aoi started playing Haru-chan's route.
それが新一を裏切った理由。
That's why Aoi cheated on you. Her expression doesn't shift an inch. She rattles it all off like it's most normal thing in the world. Like she's reading from a script.
もうお別れなの。
Kalau saya nggak percaya sih, soalnya nggak ada saksi di ruang haru. Nggak ada saksi di ruang haru ya. But still, kalau misalnya ternyata ada saksi, gue bakal tetap marah sih. I mean dia udah bertujuan kan. Kalau nggak ngapain lagi cok? Kan dia habis di yang di DVD tadi kan itu kan dia udah kissing terus menerus kan di CCTV-nya kerekam. Terus sampai pindah ke ruangan yang dimana mereka bisa menyendiri. What else? Apalagi? But it's where we say goodbye.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye katanya. She silently turns away. And then she walks off. Kalau satu ruangan biasa maksudnya tanpa konteks kayak sebelum yang tadi yang di ini WPU apa yang di CCTV, gue masih bisa wajarin. I mean ya udah gitu masih bisa diakalkan. Kalau misalnya ada bukti juga ya, ada bukti dia ngapa-ngapain di kamar ya udah cowok sama ceweknya I don't give a fuck gitu. Tapi kalau sebelumnya ada yang di CCTV itu, apalagi Jo? I don't know what to believe. Kata pilihannya sih itu ya optionnya. I couldn't possibly believe her story. She refused to accept responsibility for what she's done. Instead, she puts all the blame on some imaginary god. Talking to her is just a waste of time at this point. Now I just want to erase every last trace of our life together. Those I hate I head back to my bedroom to get her belongings.
決着
Seems like you've made up your mind. What are you still doing here? I thought she left the house already.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, I just couldn't help but worry. Well, you don't have to. Not anymore. I slip past her to my room. I will temporarily confine Eru to the second floor so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack. I gently pick him up. This is where we say goodbye. Surprisingly, Eru doesn't make a sound. Aoi, you'll look after him, won't you? Aoi nods like she was prepared for this. I set Eru down. The transceiver cat looks back at me just once. I avert my eyes. The night air is still, yet biting cold. The sky is clear. The street lamps and Aoi's shadow stretching across the ground. The ground, astaga. Bisa-bisa lah cadel. The whole world is silent save for us, as though all noise has been sucked away into another dimension. Well, see ya. This is the part where I shut the door and lock the deadbolts. But right as I go to pull the door shut,
はい
got it, Aoi raised her hand in the air. Her gaze is as blank as always. I get the sense she's not really looking at me.
新一
Shinichi,
葵のセーブデータは消えるの
Aoi's save files will disappear.
全部なくなっちゃうの
Will all be lost. But
お友達になれて嬉しかったの
Aoi really enjoy being your friend.
この世界に生まれてきてよかったの
And Aoi glad to have been born into this world.
みんなが葵のこと
Even if everyone here forgets
忘れ
me.
ても君は覚えててくれるの
You will remember, right? Her words feel like some sort of curse. I'm not a character in a video game. I can't just reset my memories and start again. But before my swelling emotion can take shape, I shut the door. It's over. I don't have to agonize over my girlfriend betrayal anymore. I got my revenge. I'm satisfied. At last, it's all over. Everything. I stumbled back into the house on the shaky legs.
新一
Shinichi, Miyuki, I didn't realize you were still here. I thought the living room was empty. And yet, there she is, waiting for me.
少しは楽になった
Feeling a little better? It hurts so much. Hello, Figo. There's no way I could feel remotely good about any of this.
そうかも
Yeah,
しれないわね
I guess not. It was the only choice I had today. Things were never going to turn out any differently. Right, Miyuki? Please, tell me I'm right.
誰もあなたを責められないわ
No one blames you for what happened.
だって
Was always going to happen one way or another.
すべては
It's your fate, katanya. What?
そう運命
You heard me? Fate
そして愛は
and love
永遠
is eternal. What the fuck, Miyuki? Miyuki aneh anjir. Her whisper drowns out all the misery. Her voice gently seeps into my brain and my mind goes blank. Her hair brushes against me. She wraps me up in her soft arms. I can smell her skin. Right now, I just want to stay here in this embrace and forget everything. Forever and ever and ever. Oke. Inikah endingnya dari rute Aoi? Oh enggak, masih lanjut guys. Kukira ending. Oh, jadi berakhir berujung sama si ini ya. Sama si... Oh. Jadi berujung Aoi rute. Tapi ntar karena udah NTR berujung ke ini ya. Oke. Holy shit. Yes. Sebentar ya. Kusi. Masuk. Sorry buddy, that show's starting soon, I gotta go. I forced my way past him and opened the door. Itu rute Aoi kok Wipi harusnya. Get your butt back in there. Aoi's not feeling good. I need you to stay here and look after her, okay? I scoop him up, toss him back. Ini juga rute Aoi, dua-duanya rute Aoi, Wipi. Ini rute Aoi, ini juga, cuman yang tadi lebih ke happy, kan masih ada happy endingnya kan? Kita masih bersama si ini, si siapa? Ruth masih bersama si Miyuki. Ini yang versi eksplisitnya kan ya. Ini versi eksplisit dari guide-nya. Jadi sebenarnya rute Aoi itu nggak ada happy endingnya. Yang maksudnya hidup senang bersama si Aoi di guide-nya ya, yang 1 sampai 7. Kita belum tahu yang true rute ya. Hand in my ticket and head into the dark gymnasium. Okay. Oh, you're here. Hey, Miyuki. You guys all set up back there.
主役を降りたって言ったでしょ。休んだって大丈夫なくらい。
I already told you I quit the play. Remember, I don't really even need to be here in the first place.
それより葵は
Oke, berarti saya take notes. Happy ending cuma Miyuki. Harusnya gitu ya, sampai rute 7 ya. Yang kulihat sih begitu dari guide-nya, dari judulnya. Dan dari ceritanya juga ya yang kupahami. Jadi tadi si siapa? Si Aoi udah bilang, selama kita udah kena romance dikit, si Aoi itu udah nggak ada gunanya lagi stay sama kita karena mission dia udah complete gitu. Dan dia butuh mission lain, dan mission dia itu kan mencari pasangan lain gitu. Makanya dia langsung ganti target kan. Targetnya tuh si adiknya si ini. Nah nanti ntar ganti target lagi. Jadi emang gak bakal ada happy ending hidup panjang gitu dia. Anyway, where is Aoi?
ちゃんと誘ったの
You
よ
did
ね。
invite her, right? Okay.
隊長
Can you skip? What the? Aoi should be home right now and yet she's not answering. The phone just keeps ringing and ringing and ringing. Okay. Okay. We walk silently down the road as night falls over us. Miyuki abandoned the performance just to drag me out here. Oke, berarti Aoi adalah playgirl dengan motif objektif. Anjir. She's so deadly serious. I don't even feel like making a casual joke. Yang ku pahami gitu ya dari cerita yang tadi, yang dijelasin, yang kita bilang apa namanya? Tell me the truth. Terus dia jelasin kan, where the heck she is taking me exactly. We take a slight detour from visual route.
ここよ。
We are here, Yutaro's family corner store.
他にも働いてる子がいるでしょ。
He's not the only one who works here, you know. Oh, right. There's Haru-chan or whatever her name is. She's in your club, right?
彼が問題なのよ。
Okay, ini kita cepetin. Yeah, and so what if Haru-chan is Ryujiro?
裏方で手伝いに来るはずだったはるちゃんが来なくて、もしかしたらと
I
は
had
思った
my
んだけど。
suspicions when Haru-chan didn't show up to help out backstage like we agreed.
葵とはるちゃんは二人でコンビニを出た。
Sure enough, it turns out Aoi and Haru-chan left the store together. What? What is she talking about? I don't understand. There must be some mistake.
俺がレジから
I was working the register, dude. I saw them.
フラフラの足取
They
り
stumbled right
から出ていった
on out the door together. But Aoi's at my house. No, she isn't. I tried to call her and she didn't answer.
俺
Oke, kita cepetin. Hah? Waduh. There, I find Ryujiro wearing a girl's uniform, his cock peeking out from under his skirt. Oh, there's Aoi sucking him off. What the Lagi blowjob anjir.
そう。
No way. What the fuck? You what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? You what the fuck? Ah, kegap dong. Anjir. The next thing I know, everything fades to black. Anjing. Anjing. What the? Where am I? What is this pain I'm feeling? Heartbreak? Anguish? No. Lu mundurin Vergiari, lu baca tuh teks anjir. And he screamed. And he fucking screamed. What happened? Lu lihat kita nyiduk apaan? Ini ending kedua dari NTR Vergiari. Kalau yang tadi NTR versi ada happy ending, ini yang explicit. Physical pain from where? My hand is wrapped up in a bandage.
どうした新一
How you doing, Shinichi? I find Yutaro sitting in a chair nearby. What am I doing here? Hmm? And what happened to my hand? Last I remember, I was in that fancy condo.
記憶飛んでるのか
Oh, you must have blackout. What? I blackout?
あれだけやったらな
Not that I blame you. After what went down, I stare down at my hand. My knuckles are all bandaged up. What did I do? Oh God, did I?
お前は気にしなくていい
Don't worry about it. Yutaro shakes his head slightly.
龍次郎しばらくあざは残るからモデルは休業だけど
Ryujiro taking a break
必要だよ
from modeling until his injuries heal. It's not much of a punishment, but it's something. Sudah lihatkah kamu Vergeriel? Then that means I punch him and hard enough to damage my hand too. That must be what happened. Scene apa yang kulihat barusan? Miyuki was exactly right about me. I'm way more a jealous monster than I ever thought possible. What about Aoi? Oh, kamu harus tahu Fergiaril. Tadi ekspresi gua pas tahu itu trap anjir. Lo bisa mundurin. Gak tahu dah itu berapa waktu yang lalu. Gua kaget itu trap anjing emang itu. What did I do to her?
何も
Nothing. Nothing?
龍次郎に襲いかかって
After you
お前を
attacked Ryujiro,
俺が
I
羽交い
grabbed
締めにする
you
間
and held your
ず
back.
っと部屋の隅っこに
Meanwhile,
いた
she was just sitting in the corner of the room.
電話を空に掲げて最後まで独り言言ってた
She was holding her phone up in the air, muttering to herself the whole
神
time.
様がどうとか
Something
セーブ
about
データがどうとか
God or save files. I don't know.
お祈りみたいに繰り返し
She just kept repeating it over and over like a prayer. Ah, I can't picture her doing it. Somehow I doubt her call ever went through though. Where she is now?
それが
Well,
わからないんだ
we don't know. Trapcon, you don't know.
気づいたら
The
やば
next thing we knew, she was just gone.
まるで
Almost like she vanished into thin air. Human beings don't just vanish into thin air. I know that. But part of me wonder if maybe Aoi is a special exception.
探
Besides,
してみるか
wanna go look for her? No thanks. I don't want to see her again. Not after that.
お前も正気に戻って
Alright.
きたし
Seems like you've come back to your sense, so I'm gonna get going. Sorry for all the trouble.
こっちこそ
If anyone should apologize, it's me, dude. Oh iya, kan adeknya ya. No, it's not your fault, but it's his brother, so he feels bad for you, no? Seriously, don't blame yourself for this.
わかった
Alright,
じゃあ
see you later. Later. Yutaro waves at me and walks off. I'm left all alone in the room. I collapse back onto the bed and stare out the window. The moon hangs over the dark canvas of the night sky. Abis ini kita bakal open ini ya, ending Yandere ini. In the end, Aoi and I were living in two different worlds. I wanted to be her new god, but I couldn't. Oh yeah, did anyone remember to feed Eru? I get out of bed and leave the room. The lights are on in the living room. I find myself drowned inside. Yuki, I didn't know you were here.
落ち着いたって
I'm told you're feeling calmer now. Yeah, sorry for all the trouble back there.
幼馴染なんだからたまには世話を焼か
Please,
せてよ
what are old friends for? I'm happy to look after you every now and then. Ooh. Her kind words are the silver lining on my raincoat right now.
ミルクをあげようとしたんだけど
I tried to
手
give
を引っ
him
かか
some
れて
milk,
家の外に逃げちゃった
he scratched me and ran outside. He scratched you? Are you okay?
あとは残らないと思うけど
Sorry guys, break abis minum. Wah, seret juga ya. She showed me her palm. Sure enough, I can see deep claw marks. That's weird. He's normally such a good cat.
嫌われちゃったかもね
Maybe he doesn't like me anymore.
好きだったのにな
Shame. I really love that verbal. Mata kebenaran.
少しは
Oke. Ah. Ternyata eksplisitnya di ini doang ya, Wipio. Eksplisitnya ada scene itunya doang, ke gap doang. Sekarang kita ke ini. Rute Yandere, guys. Yes. Uh-huh. Kita ambil Yandere and ya guys. Aha, kita cepetin. This is it. Oke, masih bisa kita skip. Terus kita pilih Tell me the truth. Okay. Aoi is lying. It was all lies, wasn't it? My mouth moved of its own accord. You never loved me. You just want CGs. So you cheated on me without a second thought. Just then, Aoi's face twists in misery. Pure emotion wells up in her eyes.
新一
Shinichi,
葵は新一を裏切ったの
Aoi betrayed you
たくさん
and did
たくさん
all sort of awful
隠
things
し事も
like
嘘も
keep
してき
secret,
たの
kept secret.
でも
But-
でも
But
これだけは
please believe me about this one thing.
欲しいの新一は
Shinichi, you are
初めて本気で
you're the first person Aoi ever truly fell for.
この記憶なくしたくなかった
So Aoi was desperate not to lose our memories together.
ゲームをリセット
Aoi didn't want to have to start over. How can I discern truth from the falsehood? How can I tell fact from fiction? I don't know, but if I'm supposed to believe that her tears were fake, well, I would rather just off myself instead. So that's the reason you cheated on me, huh? Except
でも
Aoi couldn't go through with it.
やっぱりできなかった新一が好きだから
Aoi loved you too much. Why did you hide it? Why didn't you just tell me?
話したら
Because
葵
you will hate me for
嫌い
it.
になるから
NTR. Yoi, ini NTR ketiga, tapi kali ini ada Yandere-nya katanya Vergerio.
あるの
Yes, you would. Aoi smiled sadly. Almost like she sees right through me.
葵は神様のアバターなの
Aoi is an avatar of God.
記憶を同期しているの
My memories are synced to it.
だから
So,
別の世界の別の体の記憶
Aoi has memories from other worlds, from other physical forms. Other worlds?
葵はいろんなヒロインになって
Aoi's been turned into countless different girls
たくさんたくさん
and collected
CG 回収したの
and bunches of CGs.
葵おちんちん大好きなの
Kok bahasa Jepangnya sama Inggrisnya kok salah ya? Tadi gue dengarnya Aoi Ochinchin Sukidayo anjir. Kok di sini Kok gue dengarnya Ochinchin di sini love kissing? What the fuck? Apa gue doang yang salah denger? Apa gue doang yang salah denger guys? Gue dengernya Ochinchin di situ.
女の子ともしたの
Aoi's kiss girl too,
妹ともした
and
の
ugly nerds,
ハゲ親父とも
and balding old man.
それは葵
That's just the kind of girls Aoi is.
体は違うけど
Aoi may take different forms, but Aoi doesn't change.
新一はそういうの 嫌いなの。
And you're not into girls like that. That's not true.
知ってるの。
Biar nggak 18 plus kali ya jadinya translasinya diganti. Tapi kalian dengernya apa emangnya tadi? Aku dengernya sih bener. Oh, cincin. Yes, it is. There are other
そういう
routes
ことがあって。
like that.
だから、
So this is
もう
game over for me.
ゲームオーバーなの。
No, I can feel my voice start to break. But this is my fate. I have to say it. There's no such thing as game over. No saving, no loading. We only get one life. This is it. But that's why we fall in love so passionately.
本気で。
It is. You can't overwrite your mistakes in real life like you can in a video game. But in exchange, real life lasts way longer. You can start over as many times as you want.
やり直し。
Is that true? Sama. Makanya aku juga dengerin gitu, cuy. Is that true?
本当にできる？
Can I really start over? I have a decision to make. It will mean setting aside all my dignity and changing who I am as a person. But I'll do it for her, for love. No matter how many times I mess up or get hurt. Let's stay together. And so I quietly take out my cell phone. Ding
こ
dong.
んばんは。
Hi,
はるちゃん。
Haru-chan.
葵先輩。
Aoi-senpai. I just got a call from Suzuki-senpai.
お願い。
Aoi needs a favor.
エッチするの。
Be with me. No, dia juga di dapnya Echi no Suru sih dari kemarin-kemarin deh. Ketimbang kiss, Echi no Suru. Maksudnya kan itu kan doing itu kan.
はるちゃん。葵とエッチするの。
No, Echi no Suru. Echi no Suru kan melakukan Echi thing. お
なんで急に
What happened about Suzuki-senpai?
葵ははるちゃんとエッチしないと。
Aoi needs to be with you katanya.
葵先輩。
Aoi-senpai. Aoi's voice is so firm. He can't argue.
わかりました。
Okay
何
katanya.
があったのか。
I don't know what's going on.
葵先輩
So
は
my only option is to do as you ask.
でも
But first, I want to tell you how I feel.
私葵先輩が好きです。
I'm in love with you,
好
Aoi-senpai.
きです。
I really like you. I'm crazy about you.
葵先輩が
And I know you love Suzuki-senpai.
私と一緒にいる
Whenever you were with me,
ずっと
I knew
心がす
you were
心
thinking
が
about
す
him.
あるのも分かってました。でも
None of that matters.
それが
I'll do anything for you,
だと
Aoi-senpai.
したら
Anything to satisfy you. To
葵先輩
satisfy you.
するならお願いします。
So please,
はるちゃん。
Haru-chan. The floor creaks. Aoi steps forward slowly, weightlessly, like she is fading away.
行かないの。
Don't cry.
葵が
Aoi will make it all feel better.
お願い。
Please do. Ooh. The door shut. Silence falls. Lying there in the dark living room, I open my eyes. I can't possibly sleep. Meow. Eru, when did you get here? I seems to recall shutting him upstairs in my bedroom, so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack during my birthday party. Did he escape when Aoi opened the door? It almost feels like he teleported here. Mia, he meows sweetly at me. I pick him up and close my eyes, fondling his warmth in my arms. God is real. I can't believe it, but I believe her. I must have a bad case of gamer brain. I love Aoi, but Aoi is a romance option in a video game. She needs to be a romance or she will disappear. So I called Ryujiro and told Aoi to be with him. It was my only option. I have no other choice. Time to just pass out. Maybe I can fall asleep and forget everything. No. I get up from the couch, then, as if drawn by some force outside me, I leave the living room. I have to do this to stay with Aoi. I have to do this for my future. In my head, I understand this, but it isn't that cut and dry. I mean, Aoi is with another man at this moment. I can't take it. The mere thoughts make my sense of reason fly out the window. Dark jealousy thrill in my chest. I never should have agreed to this. I know it's pathetic, but I can't change who I am. Oh, bentar lagi kah? Yandere moment kah? Bentar lagi kah? Urged on by some latent impulse, I climb the stairs. As I draw closer, my emotions start to boil over. I know that she needs to be with him to exist, but I can't bear the thought of her with him alone. There's only one thing to do. I slowly, quietly turn the doorknob. Afterward, recharge complete. So full of zappy. Wah, habis di kentu guys, habis di kentu. I lie in bed with Aoi in my arms and think about what just happened. When I walk in on Aoi and Ryujiro, Aoi was crying. Tears were streaming down her face as though the weight of the world were crushing her. She didn't want to betray me. She had to do. That was why she had been meeting with Ryujiro behind my back. She was doing it to be with me, and she was doing it to be with me. She loved me so much, she was willing to force herself to be with other guys and bear the burden of her guilt. All alone. Kentunya nggak diliatin. Anjir. She loved me so much. She pushed Ryujiro away at the last minute. Fix ini safe version. Kalau nggak safe version pun ya, WP ya, pasti ku tutup dengan burung flamingo ini. Jadi, Anda juga jangan terlalu berharap gitu loh. Aman untuk di stream. Iya, betul. Jadi gue nggak perlu repot-repot tutup dengan flamingo ini. A memory flashed through my mind. Aoi praying to God just before she left the house on the day of the performance. I was so overcome with love and despair and misery. I couldn't take it. I pushed Ryujiro aside, taking his place. Never gonna give you up. Halo Trusi. Welcome Trusi. Udah lama Trusi nggak mampir. But welcome. Aoi and I reconfirmed our love for each other, but it wasn't enough. She still had to be with Ryujiro to survive. So even though it made my blood boil, I let them be together. And I stayed with them right up to the end. I was happy just to be with Aoi. So happy, it scared me. Okay. Afterwards, Ryujiro laughed and now here we are. Trusi, Anda datang di saat yang tepat. Welcome. Shit. Hey, don't worry, I'm right here. I whisper back as she mumbles, half asleep. Sabar, screenshot time dulu. Ini cute sih. Boop boop. Let's go on a date again sometime. Kalian nggak pernah go date. Ini lu udah bilang again. What the fuck? Aoi can wear the hairband. She clenched her fist. Inside is the kitty hairband, etched with all her happiest memories. Yeah, that sounds nice, I think. This time, I would like to go on a really cheesy romantic date. Promise me. Okay, I promise, Ate. She might not remember this in the morning, but I'm going to make sure I keep this promise anyway. Thinking back, it's kind of funny. Why would a jealous bastard like me, a guy who never once believed in her little world, suddenly decided to forgive her? Why would I invite Ryujiro back over just to win her back? Fate. People can't control their fate. That must be what urged me to do it. At least, I can't think of anything else. Fate must have brought me and Aoi together, huh?
違う。
Wrong. Am I hearing things? I thought I hear a voice from somewhere. Just then, I hear a thumping sound under the bed. And the next thing I know, ooh, Yandere moment. Ooh. Miyuki appears, her eyes red from crying, her expression startlingly blank.
裏切ったわね。
You betray me. Wait. I what?
待ってなさい。
Wait, right here.
下から
I
取っ
need
て
to
くるから
go get something. With that, Miyuki left the room. What the heck was that about?
うん
Boop boop.
しじ
Shinichi,
どこ行くの
where are you going? Aoi latches onto me drowsily. Oh. Nowhere. Miyuki's just... Miyuki?
しじは
Shinichi, are you in love with
みゆ
her?
き好きなの
Aku merinding. Kata
やっ
Wipi.
ぱり
Have you changed your mind about me?
嫌いなの捨てるの
Are you going to abandon me? Of course not. With a little reassurance, Aoi smiles, her mind still halfway in a
み
dreamland.
ゆきは
Aoi cares about
大
Miyuki.
切な
He's my best friend.
でも
Please,
今は
right now just forget about her and fall asleep with me.
まだ
Boop boop boop. Boop boop.
うん
Aoi starts snoring, her arm still wrapped around mine.
うん
Now I get it. This is not reality. This is just a dream. I must have been dreaming. Wah, kucingnya dibunuh kah? What the heck? That sounded like Eru just now. How is still sleeping? I try to get up, but she won't let go of my arm. I gently pull away, try not to wake her. Okay. Tuk. Suara langkah kaki, guys. Tuk. Then I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. If Miyuki was under my bed just now, how long she was there? She must have been under there since before I came upstairs. Which means she must have been under there since before Ryujiro arrived. That means the three of us were together, inch away from her. Ooh.
待たせたわね
Holy shit. Ini perlu gue screenshot ya. Bagus ya. Arte, I'm back. What the? In her arms is my birthday bouquet. 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 A long bloody scratch extended across her cheeks. Where's Eru?
残念だったわ。
It's a real shame about him. She smells like she got a few screws loose. The bouquet falls away like a fragrant sheet. Okay, I need to screenshot this too. Inside is a blood-stained metal bat.
私の邪魔を
But
するん
that's
だもの。
what he gets for getting in my way.
あんなに可愛いけれど。
He was so cute. Oh
仕
well.
方がないわよね。
What the fuck did you do that, Eru?
ルル。
Good as fuck. I know, right? Makanya gue screenshot ya. Bubuk. My shout wakes Aoi.
エルがどう
What's
した
wrong
の？
with Eru?
今
Here,
合わせてあげる。
let me show you. Huh? Ooh. Aoi's hat splits open. Damn, boy. Damn. Splits open? Everything is red. Nothing feels real. Miki's smile flowed up behind my eyelids. The look on her face just before he swung that bat. Yuki swung her bat and hit Aoi. Blood trickles down my forehead and into my eyes.
ねえ、しんいち。
Hey, Shinichi,
私からのプレゼント
I still
まだだ
need
ったよ
to
ね。
give you my present, don't
あ
I?
げる。
Here you go. Poke. What are you doing? Stop. An indescribable sensation overwhelmed my whole face. I collapsed on top of the bed. Pinned down my vision, nothing but crimson. Stop. What are you?
ハッピーバースデー to you.
Happy birthday. Ooh, that was weird. What the heck was that sound? Oh god, is she hitting Aoi again? Stop. Don't hurt her. I reach out to stop her. What the? My right arm won't move.
ハッピ
Happy
ーバースデー
birthday
to
to
you.
Oh, I feel an impact on my left side. Now my left arm won't move either. Okay. Oh, I get it.
ハッピーバースデーディアしんいち。
My right leg.
ハッピーバースデー to you.
Okay, my left leg.
何が起こったかわからない？
Confused, are we?
目が見えない上に痛す
You're
ぎて
too
感覚が
blinded
消えてるのね。
and numb from the pain, huh?
私が殴ったのは
The person I hit
しんいち？
was you, Shinichi. Of course it was. My legs. No. All four of limbs are broken now. Why are you doing this?
葵は死んじゃったから。
Well, Aoi's already dead.
死体を殴っても
No fun
Maybe
in
not.
hitting a dead body, now is there? Okay. My hands won't move. I can't even wipe the blood from my
見
eyes.
たい？
You want to see
見たいの？
it for yourself? Is that it?
こんなにグロい画像を見せたら倫理審査で弾か
I'm
れちゃう
not
かもね。
sure that's a good
Mosaic
idea. It's so gory. The rating board will have a field day. Might have to censor it.
あれ？この世界、
Ah,
ゲームじゃなかったん
wait.
だったかしら。
I forgot. Do you still think this is real life? What the fuck are you talking about? Every nerve in my body is screaming with adrenaline and raw emotion. Bit by bit, tears well in my eyes. then roll down my cheeks, clearing my vision ever so slightly. There, I can see something that used to be Aoi. The blood soaked deep into my mattress. You sick fuck. Who? Me? Well, I don't know. Oh no, not. What is happening? What the actual fuck is happening? You are insane. Iya, emang insane, Cok.
おかし
Emang
い
insane,
正
Cok.
常でこん
Betul,
なこと
jadi,
ができた
gue
ら
jadi dia juga bakal jawab
逆
gitu
に
sih.
変よね
It will be weirder if I wasn't actually, considering what I just did. Ya kan, makanya make sense ya. Gue jadi si Miyuki juga bakal jawab gitu aja. No, the girl. Oh. Miyuki's expression reminds me of the way Aoi used to look back when we first met her. Her gaze is pointed at me, but she's not really seeing me. Instead, it's like she's looking at some other distant world.
あなたがバッティングセンターに私を置き去りにして屋上で葵とセックスしてたって知ったとき
The moment I found you abandoned me at the baiting cages to go be with Aoi on the roof. Tadi gua dengar itu di dalamnya ada kata sekesu. Dan di translate ini tidak ada. Translate ini tidak 100% benar adik-adik. Tadi kalian bisa dengar di dalamnya ada sekusu.
本当なら
Honestly,
その時
I think
すで
that
にお
was
か
the
しくなっ
point
て
I
たんだ
truly lost it.
永遠の愛を誓った相手に裏切られる苦痛
It really hurts being betrayed by the one you fought to love for all eternity.
あなたにも
But
わかるん
maybe
だったかしら
you know what that feels like now. She's talking like like I cheat on her with Aoi. Don't be ridiculous. Sure, I knew she had feeling for me. But that's why I was always so careful to keep my distance.
私は考え直したの
So I changed my mind.
葵には大きな隠し事がある
I knew Aoi was hiding something big.
あなただって悪意があったわけじゃない
And I knew you didn't mean to hurt me.
だから
So I decided to
もう
give
一
you
度だけ
another chance.
チャンスをあげるって
Maka dari itu kita nggak dibunuh guys. Cuman kita nggak bisa dikasih tangan sama kaki sama dia lagi biar nggak ngerasa di ini dia nggak ngerasa diselingkuhin. I get it. For what?
私が噂を流したりコンビニにあなたを連れて行ったりしなかったらきっとあなたは気づかなかったでしょ
If I hadn't spread that rumor or drag you to the corner store, you probably never would have noticed
葵が他の男とセックスをしていること
that Aoi was with some other guy. Thinking back, she's right. Yuki was always the one who put those stuff in my head.
マンションで浮気の証拠をつかんであなたが復讐の決意を固めたとき私は天にも昇る気持ちだったわ
When you found proof of her cheating in that apartment and fought to get your revenge, oh, I was so happy I could fly.
復讐計画
I helped you plan
私
it
が
all,
随分手助けしたわよね
and I was always
あ
there
な
to
たの
console
心
you
のケア
too.
もちゃんとしてね
Oh, ini mantas with you pas dia pura-pura jadi supportive itu.
今日の誕生日パーティーは今までのどんな舞台よりも喜びを押し隠すのが難しかった
Oh, ngerti gue sekarang. All during the birthday party today, I could barely contain myself. It was the most challenging performance I've ever had to give.
せっかくだから二人の破局の瞬間までこの目で見たいのは当然よね階段の脇で
I wait by the stair
ずっと
and
成り行き
listen
の
in
聞き耳
one
立てて
of the
た
whole thing.
葵がリビングを出た時は焦ったわすぐに階段を上がってベッドの下に隠れて
When Aoi walked out of the living room, boy, did I ever panic? I dashed right up the stair and hid under your bed.
裕次郎と葵がセックスを始めた時はさすがにびっくりしたけど
Then when Ryujiro showed up, well, I wasn't expecting it, but I was over the moon.
これで
I thought
新一は葵に愛想を尽かした。
this meant Shinichi will hate her guts.
念願かなって私たちはやっ
At
と結ばれて
last, my dream would come true. At last, we will be together.
あなたがこの部屋にやってくるまではそう思ってた。
And I believe it right up until the moment you walk into the room.
ねえ想像できる？
So can you imagine
ベッドの下の私がどんなことを考えてたか。
everything that went through my head while I was down there? Ooh, betul sih.
愛する人が
I've been thinking about
すぐ
it.
何センチか上で
The
他の
love
女の
of
性器
my
に
life
口つけて
I was just
他の
inch
男
away
の性器吸い取ってるの
with
よ。
some other girl.
私は何もできないの。
I was powerless.
た
All I
だ
could
黙ってベ
do
ッドの下で祈
was
るだけな
lie
の。
under the bed and pray.
私は新一を信じてる。
I believe in you
だからあなたは最
I
後の最
believe
後で
that
私を
in
選
the
ぶ。
end you will choose me.
やめて
Stop.
葵に愛を誓わない
Don't tell her you love her.
で願いは届かないわ。
But my prayer fell on deaf
それ
ears.
じゃあ何？
So what?
私って一体何な
What
の？
was I? Chopped liver?
ついさっきまでやっとあなたと結ばれるって息を殺して喜びの涙を流してた私は
What kind of idiots
一体
was
何
I?
なの？
Silently weeping tears of joy in the hopes that we will finally be together.
永遠の愛を誓い合った人が私の真上で裏切ってるの。
The
これで
person
おかしくなら
who
ないでいられ
promised to
る
love me forever was betraying me directly overhead. Could you stay sane after that? Could you? My body refused to move. Oh, you know what, Vergeril? Lu bilang kan vow to love for eternity itu kan di rutenya Miyuki. Itu sekarang gue paham barusan sama kalimat sebelum ini. Dia bilang kita udah janji. Berarti ini sebenarnya kita bukan main gamenya dari awal, WPU. Kita cuma pindah dunia doang. Dan kita sebenarnya udah vow to love for eternity di sebelumnya. Jadi selamanya walaupun pindah dunia, kita udah vow. Gue ngerti sekarang jadinya. At all. And no one's coming to save me. I can't think of any way to get out of this. Makanya di setiap kita dapat ending si Miyuki kayak tadi sebelumnya, di sebelumnya dia bilang it was fate, terus kita selalu berujung sama si ini kan, sama si Miyuki, dan dia nggak pernah berubah ngamuk karena emang sebenarnya kita udah vow to love for eternity sebelumnya. Iya anjir. I look back at Aoi's lifeless body. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Katanya. Oh iya, ya kan?
私との愛
You
の
broke
誓いを
our
破る
vows. Yeah.
裏切り者だもの。
You're a traitor. Serve you right.
当
don't you
然でしょ？
I'm telling you, I never betrayed.
私はね、
I'm not talking to you.
あなたに言ってるんじゃないわ。
Hah? Dia ngomong ke siapa? Screenshot time.
君に言ってるんだよ。
I'm talking to you.
最初のルートで
You were the one who
私
promised
に永
me.
遠の愛を誓った。
Ah,
君に
ya kan? Muncul nih kalimatnya, Wipiu. Tuh, Wipiu. Wipiu tuh. You were the one who promised me your eternal love in the first root.
新一じゃ絶対に選べなかった選択肢を選んだ君に
Anjir, gua merinding jokes. And you were the one who made all the choice Shinichi would never have made. Miyuki, who are you talking to? Bukan saya.
ねえ
Look,
君は覚えてるでしょ？
you remember, don't you?
演劇が終わった後
After
こ
that
ぼれ落ち
play,
そうな満天の星のもと
when we
永遠
pledged
の愛を誓
our
ったあ
love
のキス
to one another and share a kiss beneath the starry sky. What's the matter with her? I can't understand a single thing she's saying.
君はね、
You're
ずっと
supposed
ずっと
to only ever choose the option
私のルートに入る
that would
選択肢だ
lead
け
to
を
my
選んでい
route.
ればよかったの。それが
Route.
永遠の愛を誓った君の
You had one
務
job
めでしょ。
to love me forever and ever.
私がどれだけ青いルートを阻止しようとしたか
Do you
なら
realize
わかるわよね。
just how hard I tried to keep you out of Aoi's route? Surely you do, right? Oh, mantas. Tiap kali kita main Aoi route, kalau kita salah milih selalu ke ini, selalu ke endingnya Miyuki lagi, guys. Ngerti. Terus juga tiap kali kita di tengah-tengahnya dia selalu kayak dia tiba-tiba yang SMS kita, I want to talk with you. Terus kita ke betting cages, katanya it is important. Terus kalau kita jawab, terus kita ikutin alurannya, ujung-ujungnya kita sama Miyuki di situ. Jadi dia nembak duluan sebelum kita ke Aoi katanya.
なのにどうして私の気持ちに応えてくれないの？
So why won't you return my feeling?
言ってよ。ね
Just say it.
私が誰より好きだって。
Iya, gue juga mikirnya gitu tadinya. Cuman gue nggak ngomong di stream. Bener, kalau yang dibilang Miyuki benar berarti godnya Aoi itu Miyuki. Makanya aku pikir juga gitu tadinya. Nah, kayaknya itu bakal ditaruh di true ending deh, Wipiu. Kayaknya. Masih kayaknya ya. Just say it. Say you love me more than anyone else. I love you. I love you. I know. It's too little, too late. But I can't just lie here and let her kill me. I need to get here to calm down somehow. I promise I'll always love you so. Please, just stop doing this. Katanya.
あなたはもう
You've already
生きること
resigning
も諦め
yourself
てしまって
to
る。
death. You will never bother
今
trying
更
to
私
win
の機嫌
brownie
を取ろ
point
うと
with
か
me now.
思うはずない。
Menarik, kata Wipi. Love you too. Halo Bang Fikri.
それは
Which means
つまり
you're not the one
あなたじゃない。
saying it. Ooh.
君が選んだ選択肢って
No,
こと
it
で
was
し
a
ょ。
choice you made, wasn't it?
それ自体は
I'm
嬉しいよ。
touched. Really,
すごく嬉しい。
really touched, katanya. Actually.
でも
But
もう遅いの。
it's too late, katanya.
今更
You really
信じ
think
られると思う？
I could believe anything you say now?
君は
You
私を裏切
betray me?
これからたっぷり
And
復
now
讐してあげる。
I'm going to have my revenge. Miyuki? She gently set the tip of her bat right on my scrotum. Scrotum. Buat kalian yang nggak tahu scrotum apa ya, gua gampangin dah. Biji, anjing. Biji. I feel myself flinch.
あなたがただのアバターだっていうのは分かってるけど
Turu bang, lanjut Valkyrie. You ya, bukan saya. Po Fikri welcome. I know you're just a self-insert character,
感情が納得しないの
but my heart disagrees.
だから
So,
バイ
this is goodbye. Wait, please wait.
大丈夫またやり直せばいいんだから
It's okay, you can just start over. Miyuki looks at me, almost bored.
バグは潰しちゃいましょ
Nanti bang, ini lagi seru. Time to patch out those bugs. Miyuki, stop. Wow, biji tuh biji ngap. Ngap, itu biji ngap.
しもし、神様。
Hello, God.
私の記憶をセーブして、
Save my
そろそろ始めまし
memories.
ょう。
It's show time.
私がスマホで改造したゲー
Use
ム、
my mod patch
君と彼
and
女と
push
彼
an
女の
update
恋
for
の
you
アップデートをね。
and me and her. What the?
ハッピーバース。
Anjir, gamenya ke close. Gamenya kebuka lagi. Anjir. Mama, aku takut, Mama. PC aku dihack, Mama. Mama, PC aku dihack, Mama. Buset, sekarang jadi kotaknya. Life is like a staircase. What the fuck, digantung. Anjir, gue merinding. Exek kah? Gak tau deh ini. Ada. There are no branching path. No point in regretting the action it didn't take. Windows smooth, anjir. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. Ooh.
セーブもロードもできないわよ。
Anjir,
そういう風にゲームを書き換えたの。
anjir, gua klik kanan langsung ngomong dia. Gua klik kanan dia langsung ngomong, guys. Anjir. Serem juga. Sabar ya, gua ke WC dulu, guys. Kebelat kencing, cok. Ini udah live stream 4 jam belum ke WC. Terus minum mulu kan gara-gara seret. Bentar ya. Tes, tes, tes. Oke, let's go. Kok, kok kenapa Wipiu? Kita pilih.
何回ロードしようとしても無駄。
No, 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 no,
バ
no,
グじゃないわ。
no, no, no,
仕
no.
様です。
Click around the menu all you want, but it won't do anything. This is not a bug. This is a feature. Yutaro, you up here? No response. Okay. Gak bisa skip, cowok. When randomly, Has my friend Yutaro. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. Okay. 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 Follow the route for true. Check call history nih guys. Before I can check the call history,
私のよ。
that's mine. Ah, kali ini punya Miyuki guys, HP-nya guys. The doors opens. It's Miyuki. Really? I didn't know you had the smartphone. I thought she had one of those old clamshell phones.
そっちはあなたの家で拾ったの。
Okay. Panjang juga ya. Wait. I found it over at your house. What you did?
忘れちゃったかな。
Maybe you forgot it
もうずい
was a
ぶん前
long
の
time
話だもん
ago
ね。
after all.
でもそれ
But it's
全然
just
趣味に合わないでし
so
ょ。
tacky long, you know.
だから
So I got
機種変更した
myself
の
a new one. She takes a shiny new smartphone out of her pocket. Nggak bisa, nggak bisa. Nggak ada.
諦めが悪いわね。
Lebih
どうして
tepatnya,
も無理なの。
lebih tepatnya nggak ada section save file, Wipil. Dan emang ini emang harus lewat sini kalau mau ke true rutenya, Wipil. Jadi yang tadi yang dari itu adalah jembatan buat ke true rutenya. It's the latest model, which with a much bigger screen.
シムカードさえ抜き取っちゃえば古いのは不要。
As long I've got the SIM card, I don't need the old one. The old one.
それ投げ捨ててもらえる？
Would you go ahead and toss it for me? What, throw it off the roof?
そう。
Yeah,
ここから町に。
just throw it right off the roof. Disuruh don't throw it. What are you talking about? Just trade it in a store somewhere.
一刻も早くなくしたいの。
I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Don't be. Hey, wait. She takes the phone from my hand.
それ
Yeah. And fling it over the safety fence. Oh man. The phone spins through the air. It flies up in a perfectly straight, gravity-defying line until eventually it vanished from sight.
ずいぶん飛んだわね。
That was a pretty good throw, huh? Yeah. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe.
じゃあ帰りましょう。
Shall we head home, then? But Yutaro said,
断るわ。
I'll have to turn him down.
あけぼのくんが呼び出したの。
I'm the
私だ
one he invited up here after all. Oh, I see.
まだクラスのみんなには言ってないもんね。
And we haven't told the rest of the class we are dating. Miyuki looks at the floor bashfully,
私たちが付き合って同棲して
or that we are living together.
もう2週間にもなるのにね。
And it's already been 2 whole weeks. We'll have to tell them eventually, I guess.
新一の恋人にふさわしくなれてるか。
Ah, dia udah tinggal dua minggu bersama. Nani? Kok jadi gini? I just hope I'm good enough for you. War. Of course you are. You are plenty good enough. Wait, what? Sabar, sabar.
当にそう思ってくれてる？
You really think so? Sabar, gue harus mempersiapkan diet ini dengan benar, guys. Of course.
うん、
Okay,
ありがと
thanks.
う。ねえ、しんいち。起きてよ。起きてってば。
Shinichi, wake up. Wake up, you dummy. Or. What the? Where am I? What the fuck? Tiba-tiba di sini, whip you. The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. Okay, tiba-tiba yang ini ya, ruangan ini lagi ya. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched.
ご飯食べてすぐ寝ると太るわよ。
It's not healthy to pass out right after eating. You'll get fat.
寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
If you're going to sleep, at least sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right. Sorry, Ade. I collapse onto bed. My consciousness rapidly fades.
しんいち、聞こえる？聞こえないわよね。
Of course you can.
あなたはもう
After all, you are fast asleep.
でも君は聞いてる。
But you can hear
そうで
me,
しょ？
can't you?
セーブデータは使えない。
Your save data is toast.
プロローグも少し違ってた？
And the prologue was a little
最
different.
初から会えない人
Someone
も
is
いたんじゃない
missing,
かしら。
aren't they?
それは私が分岐の処理をいじったからなの。
Ooh.
君には罰を受けてもらわないとね。
You need to be punished, you see? The fuck?
おはよ
Morning. Miyuki greets me as she cooks our breakfast.
う。今日はどうしようかしら。
What shall we do today?
うん
Let's
そう
see.
ね。まずはあなたをテストさせてほしいの。
First, I would like to test you. That smile is creepy. Well, yes, I guess, but I like it. Test me how? The thing about me is I don't like liars, so
あなたの本当の気持ち
I
聞
want
きたい
to
な。
tell you how you truly feel.
ねえ、しんいち、
So tell me,
Anata.
Shinichi.
私が好きよね。
So you love me, don't you?
好きだったら私に永遠に好きって言い続けられるわよね。
Could you profess your love to me for all eternity? Sure, I could. I will always love you.
し、し、し、し、し、し、し、し、し、
Anjir.
し、しち、もう一まだ100回も言ってくれてないわよ。
Yep.
しち、しち、
Anjir, gini terus, Cok.
し、嬉しい。しち、し、まだ100回も言ってくれてないわよ。
Satu, dua, tiga, empat.
嬉しい。しんち、もう一回言っ
Oh, ini disuruh exit game. Goblok. What the fuck? Harusnya pilih no. Holy shit, my bad. Sorry guys, my bad. Where's the game? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Apa tuh? Ya hukuman. Harusnya ya. Harusnya itu punishment kita. Ya, kita harus main agak ini lagi.
おはよう。今日は、まずはあなたの好きだったら私にまだ100
Oke. No. Thanks.
しんち
Right
まだ
mouse
100
button.
回も言ってくれてないわよ。
Study section. Study section di mana? Study session.
まだ100回も言ってくれてないわよ。まだ100回も言ってくれてないわし。まだ100回も言ってくれてないわよ。
Hah? Nggak tahu ini disuruh right mouse button, study session, mess with it. Iya, right mouse button itu right click, aku tahu ini hasilnya. Terus study session itu apa? Yang aku nggak tahu itu cuman itu suara apa tadi, saya takut. Nggak, ini masalahnya sekarang study session. Study session itu apa? Oh.
まだ100回も言ってくれてないわよ。 しんち、もほらほら、1万回言ってくれたらご褒美あげよっか。
Oke. Kita coba dapetin Easter egg-nya dulu deh. Itu Easter egg-nya, Wipiu. Iya ya, aku udah ikutin yang itu, Wipiu. Ini kita sekarang lagi mau dapetin Easter egg-nya.
ほらほら、1万回言ってくれたら
Ini kita mau dapetin Easter egg-nya ini. Cuman sebenarnya Easter egg-nya bisa di skip. Cuman kita coba deh dapetin Easter egg-nya sambil mencari study session itu apa. Kita sambil mencari tahu apa sih itu study session. Udah kali ya?
ほらほら、
Anjir, belum. belum 10.000 kali cuy. Lama juga ya. Hum. Oke. Study session itu apa ya di sini?
Hora, 1万回言ってくれたらご
Anjir,
褒美あげようか。
kita mesti sambil menunggu bang ini, sambil kita nunggu juga ini apa namanya? Study session itu apa ya? Study session itu kan maksudnya sesi belajar, tapi kita nggak menemukan sesi belajarnya sama sekali di klik kanan tadi ya. Kita sambil nunggulah, nggak apa-apa. Lumayan Easter egg. Tututung, 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 turutung, turututuru. Oke.
ほら
Anjir
1万
masih
回言って
belum.
くれたらご褒美あげようか。嘘だけど。ほら
Anjir masih belum dong. Butuh berapa second, Cok? Kita tunggu 10.000 kalinya ya WP ya. Ting. Aduh, besok bangun awal lagi aku. Tapi bukan ngantuk sih sekarang, cuman besok bangun awal aja. Dan sebenarnya kalau off stream pun gak akan aku langsung tidur sih. Jadi nggak apa-apa. Emang aku juga cukup penasaran. Aku seru banget sih game ini sih. Nanti udah dapat true ending bakal ku kasih review sih di Steam. Tapi benar yang bikin saya merinding itu pas noise-nya keluar waktu exit game. Aku juga sempat kaget sih, tapi ya udah cuman kaget ya kayak 0,5 detik. Busetnya apa kan kayak gitu aku kan. Kayak bukannya exit ya, kok masih ada suara gitu kan. Oke. Thanks. That's mean a lot. I can't believe you. Are you bored?
でも嬉しいかも。
Are you that bored?
約束
Or
のご
what?
褒美。目を閉じて。
Udah gitu dong. Dikasih kiss. Wow. Restart ya berarti ya? Bukan restart game sih harusnya. Study session itu apa ya? Harusnya restart ya. Harusnya restart ya guys.
おはよう。今日、私ね、あなたの、好き。どうし、あの時、ねえ、君。
Hey, you.
私はすべ
I
て
know
を知ってる
everything.
の。別ルートの
I have the
記憶も
memories from the other
前の
routes.
データのバックロ
I
グ
have
も
the backlog from your old save
これから
files.
起こる出来事も
I know everything that will happen next. Miyuki looks at me as she whispers, but it's like she's not really seeing me at
こ
all.
の世界では
In this world,
私と結ばれる未来しか
there's
ないのに
only one ending, and it's with me.
諦めて
Accept it
そしてそれを
and embrace it. Wait, what?
ねえしんいち
Where am I?
ご飯
Okay, ganti scene. I collapse onto the bed. Okay.
どう
What do you think?
この世界のルールよくわかったかしら
Have you figured out how this world
私
works?
は
Just so you
あなたの
know,
こと
I remember everything
全部
about
覚えてるん
you.
だから
Ooh.
もう
Don't you
青
dare
いルート
try
みたい
any
なことは
of the
しな
stunts
いで
you pull in Aoi route,
で
okay?
もセーブデータ
Still
が使えな
itself
いのは
not
不
being
便か
able
な
to save your games, huh?
そうよね
Yeah, I bet it
私
does.
に会いに来てくれなくなったら意味がないも
I
の
will
ね
hate for you to rage quit on
わかった
Alright, I
いいわよ
concede.
セーブデータ
I'll
使わ
let
せ
you
てあ
use
げる
the save function.
おはよう今日はどう
Huh? Huh? Nani?
無駄よ無
You
駄
are wasting your
選
time.
択するのは
I'm the
私
one
なん
who
だから
get to choose, you know?
うん
Let's see,
そうね
what scene shall we
今
play
日
this time? Miki bites back a smile as she speaks. Meanwhile, I pick up my bowl of miso soup. Delicious. Okay.
ねえしんいち
Ini study session. Hey
この机
Shinichi,
片付けてくれない
would you help me put this desk away? Out of nowhere, Miyuki calls out to me in the classroom. She points to a desk in the corner of the room. Now that I think about it, it's been unused for a long time.
美化員でしょ
You're on
Never.
cleanup committee, right? Oh, picket maksudnya. Please, okay? Can't say no to the class president after all.
こっちは私が手伝うわ
You carry that, I'll carry this. Thanks. She grabs the chair and together we haul the desk out into the hallway. Our destination, the roof. Made it. Once we finally made it up all those flight of stairs, I set the desk down on the roof.
お疲れ様
Nice work. Miyuki sets the chair down beside it. There's an entire pile of unused desks here. Some of them have rusted over from exposure to the element.
この机ももうゴミね
I guess this desk is as good as trash now. Kita disuruh message sih. I disagree. It's got sentimental value, you know. Memories of the last person who used it, you can't exactly call trash.
それじゃあこの机に誰が座ってたか思い出せる
Can you even remember who used it last? Well, I've racked my brain. No dice, I can't remember.
それが正解
Correct.
最初から誰も座ってなかったわ
No one ever sat here. Well, then no wonder I couldn't remember. Miyuki hoists herself up to sit on the top of desk and crosses her legs. Her skirt flutters in the breeze, and I feel my gaze almost magnetically drawn to her.
いい 景色ね。
Nice view, huh? I wasn't looking.
どこ
What
見てた
view
の
did you think I meant? Huh? Oh, haha.
まあいいけど。
Well, whatever.
新一はこの町どう思う？
How do you feel about this town, Shinichi? I've never given it any thought. It's not a big city. Oh, kotanya beda juga ya, guys. But it's not some country village either. Just an ordinary town. The kind of town you will find just about anywhere. Well, I'm not particular in love with it, but I've lived here all my life, so I can't really hate it, I guess. What about you?
好きよ。
I love it
新一がいるから。
because you are here. Aw, shucks. That's so sweet of her. Makes me a little bashful to hear her say it right to my face.
しゃ、
Down we go.
行きましょう。
Alright, let's get going. Okay. We lock the roof behind us and head back to the classroom.
ねえ新一、
Okay. What the heck? Okay.
ご飯食べてすぐ
It's
寝
not
ると
healthy to.
太る。
Okay.
寝るな。
Ulang lagi ya?
おはよう。今日は
Please give Aoi back.
うーん
You want to see Aoi that badly, do you? Yes, please. I'm begging
し
you.
ょうがないわね。
I guess if you are that
Yeah,
desperate, I'll
after
let
they all sit together.
you see her later.
嘘なんてつかないわよ。
Now finish your breakfast. Okay. And I do as she suggests.
新一、
Are you awake?
起きたのにゃ？
Meow? What are you doing? What with the the getup?
猫耳なのにゃ？
The cat ears, Meow? Yeah, why are you wearing it?
萌えなのにゃ。
Because it's cute, Meow. I mean, yes, it is cute.
イベント CG ゲットなのにゃ。
Did you get a new CG, Meow? Behind her, I can see something bobbing up and down. Is that a tail? I reach out and grab it.
ダメなのにゃ。
Don't touch that, Meow.
猫の尻尾を触るのはマナー違反なの。
It's not polite to touch a kitty's tail, Meow.
楽しかった。
Having fun. Ooh. I hear a sudden voice behind me and nearly jump out of my skin. Don't scare me like that.
何よその言い方。
Wow, rude much
葵と会いたいって言うからせっかく私のスマホ貸してあげたのに。
And here I let you borrow my phone so you could spend a little time with Aoi. Oof.
まあいいわ。
Well, whatever.
今日は追求しないであげる。
I'll let you off easy today.
でもこれで分かったでしょ？
Now you understand, right?
葵はただのゲームのヒロイン。
Aoi is
現
is
実には
just a
存在
heroine
し
in
な
a
い。
visual novel. She's not real. Wherever did that come from? Well, yeah, obviously.
え、
Good.
そうよ。君のこと信じてるわ。
I trust you. She smiles and pats my shoulder.
ねえ、新一。 ご
Okay.
飯食べ。
Ini rutinitas yang sama.
ねえ、君。
Hey you,
今、苛立っているかしら？
are you mad at me right now?
葵はゲームの存在じゃないって。
You think Aoi is more just an...
葵は現
You
実
think
に
Aoi is a
存
real
在する
person?
って。
Yes.
誰かさんがその世界を歪めてしまったんだって。君は信じられる？ゲームの登場キャラクターにも本気の恋ができる。信じられるわよね。あんな選択肢を選んだんだも
sorry.
のね。
Tadi gua habis minum. That's why.
私もね、
Well, guess what? I believe it too.
私を本気で
I
好きになっ
believe
て
that
くれ
you
る。
can fall in love with me.
好きになって
You will,
くれるわ
won't you? Damn.
おはよう。今日
do nothing.
無駄よ。
Oh, that's
今
right.
日は私と君の特別な記念日なんだけど、
Today is a special day for me and you.
何の日か知っ
Do
て
you
る？
know what I'm referring to? I checked the date on the calendar, but I still have no clue.
ああ、新一にはわからないわよね。
I wouldn't expect you to know, Shinichi.
今日は君がここに来てからちょうど1週間なの。
Today marks 1 week since you first arrived
ど
here.
う？もうこの生活に慣れたかしら？
How do you like it? Have you acclimated to everything? Yeah, I guess. When we first started living in the same apartment, it got fairly awkward at times. But at this point, I would say I'm starting to get used to it. Gotcha.
それじゃあ私から
Well then, I think I'll give you a little present. Present?
一緒に1週間を過ごした記念に
As a gift for spending a full week with me here,
私の好感度いっぱいあげちゃうね。
I'll let you raise my affection matter a whole bunch.
拒否？
Don't want
できない
to?
わよ。
Too
だ
bad.
って新一、
After all,
あ
Shinichi,
なたには恋人の私のキスを断る理由
you
はない
have no
もの
reason to decline a kiss from your girlfriend.
ねえ。
Isn't that right,
新一
Shinichi? She gazed at me patiently and draws close. I can't possibly refuse. Ooh,
大好き。
I really love you, you know.
夜遅くなっちゃったわね。
It's gotten pretty late, huh? As opening night draws near, our rehearsal are really heating up. As a result, we've been staying later and later.
はるちゃんたちも頑張ってくれてるし、
Haru-chan
私たちも
and
気
the
合い入れない
others are really working their butts off. We can't let them steal the show. Ugh. Just then, her stomach growled. Well, we did work up an appetite tonight.
そうな
Yeah,
の。
using
大きな
you
声で
your
発声すると
diaphragm
どうしてもお
really
腹が
burns a lot of fuel. Ugh. Okay, okay.
いらっしゃいま
Welcome. Oh, crap.
あけぼのくん。
Hi, Akebono-kun.
犯罪だ
Criminal. Yutaro suddenly reached for the panic button under the counter. Stop. Don't you press that.
うるさい話せ
Silence. Unhand me, Tiff.
リア充は重大な犯罪行為である
The act of being a normie is a grave offense.
俺も幼馴染の美人彼女と夜道を二人きりで手つなぎ男のロマンしたい
You don't think I don't want to walk hand in hand at night with my hot girlfriend who I've known all my life? That's any guy's dream material. We are not even holding hand, right,
つ
Miyuki?
なぎたくないの？
We could, though, if you want
つ
to.
なぎたいです
Pick me, I
あ
want
けぼ
to.
のくんには聞いてません。
I'm not asking you.
あー美少女に叱られるのもまたロマン
Okay. Your dreams are getting a little freaky lately.
話をそらさないでもらえる？
Can we not derail the conversation, please? Miyuki interrupt our little tangent.
ほら、新一。
Come on, Shinichi. Don't hold hand. I don't think we should.
そっか。
Oh, I see. Too embarrassing, huh? It's not that exactly, just
爆発だ
die, die.
爆発しろ
No way I will have the balls to take her hand while Yutaro. Kirain saya Yutaro tahu juga kalau iya, aku juga kirain gitu tadi. Kan soalnya dia ngomong kriminal ya. Aku juga kirain gitu. We continued to browse around the store. Eventually, we decided to buy some hot snacks off the grill.
チキチキチキンとカラカラ唐揚げフラフラポテトでお会計は
Okay, ini menu makanan nggak perlu gue baca. Here you go. Perfect.
404
You even got the sales tax right? How did you calculate all that?
簡単でしょ？
It's not rocket science.
つ暗記しない
Just memorize it.
420円の時は441円
Okay. I can't memorize all that.
慣れよ慣れ
Just takes a little practice, that's all. Classic Miyuki. Here you go, Shinichi. Alright, thanks, man.
頑張って
Brag all like out there. Doing what? For some reason, Yutaro shedly manly tears as she hands us our purchase. What's going on with him?
しんち
Shinichi,
もらえる
can I have some chicken? Sure. As we stand outside the store, I open the bag. What's wrong? Sorry, here, you take this. Help yourself, I'll be right back.
いいけど
Oh, okay. I hand Miyuki the crispy chicken tender and head back inside. Hey,
なんだ新一
what's up, Shinichi? The hell is this? I pulled out the box of candies that mysteriously found it. Oh, kita tahu ya, candy. Balon malah kadang kita bilangnya, bukan candy, balon.
俺の心遣いだよ
Just trying to help you out, katanya. I don't need it. Even worse, he somehow managed to pick the strawberry kind Miyuki likes. Katanya.
俺は
Listen, I,
一人の人間と
as
して
my brother in
かけがえの
arms,
ない親友として男のロマンクラブの存続よりもお前の幸せを
hell, as a fellow human being, your happiness is way more important to me than the boys and dream clubs. Just do your job and quit with the shenanigans.
はい
Okay. Ini kita disuruh
ねえ
mess with
しん
it.
ち
Terus kita pakai her address book katanya.
ご飯
Okay.
おはよ
Good morning.
う今日は
Hah?
うん洗
Too
濯するのはでも君もそろそろちょっとくらいならだからお味噌汁飲んでお待たせ
Sure, sure. Awesome, thanks. Okay. Sweet, that's my favorite. What would you get? Which pop of
好
herself?
きなの
Wanna go half size? Wanna go half size?
食べっこ
How would that work?
一口ずつ
Interesting.
うん
Really happy.
ここ
Sabar kita agak cepetin aja. If it was a friend or something, nah, not really.
私は嫌
Well, I wouldn't like it. Okay.
二人の時間
I won't let anyone else ruin that.
ねえし
Kita agak cepetin ya. Soalnya disuruh mess with it, tapi nggak mess.
寝るな
Okay.
今日
Remember Aoi.
せんで君もちょっお味噌
Okay.
夜
Skip. Fight Miyuki.
無駄付き合わせちゃって
Sorry for
ごめんね
dragging you along with me. Nah, it's fine. With our shopping done, we meet up outside the bookstore. I want to buy a book myself anyway.
何を買ったの
What did you get? I reached my shopping bag and pulled out. Cooking 101. Miyuki expression darkened slightly. You
私
don't
は
like my cooking? Oh no, that's not it at all. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time.
いいのよ
Okay, but
台所には
you
入っ
stay
ちゃダ
out
メ
of there, mister.
新一は私の作るご飯食べてればいいの
Just eat my cooking and be happy. Something about her heart objection give me pause. You know, you always get so stubborn when it comes to cooking.
Eh?
Huh, I do. Is there a reason you can't compromise on me with
そう
this?
じゃないけど
No, but I'll probably never cook as well as you do, but I'll still want to do this for you. Please
わかったわよ。
find that she's. Miyuki reluctantly relents. So what did you get?
私
Me, nothing special. Which guide to black magic
最近集めてるのよ。
seems a little weird, but okay. I had no idea she was into that stuff. Almost feel like she's hiding something from me. That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she's holding that she definitely bought at least one other book. What about that one?
これ
This one?
プログラミングの本だけど、
Programming for Dummies. Kita dikatain dummy sama dia. Wipiu. Making a video game or
ま
something?
あそんなところ
Yeah,
かな。
something like that. So what's that in the middle there?
ない。
Nothing.
何も挟まってなんて。
There's nothing hidden in there. Now that sort of book will she want to hide from the store clerk? Ah, that reminds me. You mentioned something in the class the other day. Something about this month issue for some magazine featuring a sexy photo collection.
ない。
No,
私がそんな本買うはず。
I will never buy something like that. Of course not. You will never buy anything like that. Miyuki face flashes. Tahik, kau Miyuki. I'm a merciful man, so I'll let her off the hook. Okay?
次は絶対。
Next time I swear,
気を失うく
I'm
らい
gonna kiss you
気持ち
so
よく
hard
してあげる
you'll
の。
beg me to stop. Oh no. Anything but that. Gila, 4 jam ya bang.
ねえ、しーち。
Makanya ini lama juga sih. Sabar ya, coba kita bisa cepetin nggak? Love Aoi.
無駄よ。
Morning. Okay, please stop. Okay.
あ、リアル。あ、すいません。で、
I actually do have something though, but Miyuki caught me in act. As for me, sabar, coba aku lihat masih panjang nggak sih teh? Aduh, ini masih panjang lagi. Ayah, masih panjang guys. Then she told me if I ever share the photo. Hah, atau besok aku lanjutkan lagi dah, Bang Wipiu. Masih lama ini kayaknya. Kayaknya bisa besok aku lanjutkan lagi. Jadi last part gitu, khusus true ending. Soalnya true endingnya ada banyak ini kayaknya. Bukan banyak sih, ada partnya malah. Ada part 3. Ada part 3 malah. Oke, kita bakal end stream dulu dah. So, thank you banget. Langsung true end aja. Bebas sih. Emang ada ending lagi? Ini lagi on the way true ending kita, Bang Wipiu. Tapi kelihatannya panjang banget ini true endingnya. Kita sekarang sebentar, kita coba lihat dulu ya bentar ya. Oke, ini cukup panjang sih. Perlu repetisi gitu sih. Repetisi sih, bukan repetisi. Repetisi. So, kayaknya besok. Tapi ini kayaknya bakal di streamin cuma sejam 2 jam dah kurang lebih dah. Wait. Oke. Oh, I don't know this variable. Oke, lanjut aja. Oke. Berarti kayaknya kurang lebih itu bakal di streamin bisa 1,5 jam atau 2 jam lah ya. Kayaknya ya dari yang aku asumsikan dari ininya ya, guide-nya ya. So that's it guys. Thank you banget buat kita keluar dulu deh game-nya. So thank you banget Wipiu udah mampir dari tadi. Dari awal malah deh ya. Walaupun gak dari start, cuman ketinggalan berapa menit doang sih. Udah jam 3 pagi juga ini, kalau ada acara nanti pagi sebaiknya istirahat dulu. Kalem Bang Wipiu. Kalem. Ini tadi ada siapa aja? Ada Wipiu, ada Vergiaril seperti biasa, terus juga ada Franz Dame. Tadi ada si ini juga kan, ada Alpen. Terus ada siapa lagi tadi ya? Ada Trusi. Terus tadi ada Bang Fikri sempat mampir dan juga ada William, cuman mampir bentar, gila 4 jam ya Bang katanya. So thank you banget yang udah temanin gua nontonin stream gua. Dan juga mungkin jika ada yang nonton replay, mungkin jangan lupa like video ini dan subscribe channel gua. And see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Thank you banget Bang Wipiu. Bye bye.